Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, gals and ghouls of all ages. I hope you're well today. I also hope we're not going to have another issue with the audio, because that would suck. Hi! Whee! Hey man, how you doing, sweetie? Okay, let's lower this music just a little snippet. I really need to, like, edit how, like, everything sounds on my audio interface stuff, but you know, it's fine, I guess. I need to put that up. There you go. I'm glad you're doing well, honey. It's Monday. It's been funny. I've been like really actually looking forward to Mondays now that this is a thing. Like, wait, are they using the same music that I do? No. I'm a crazy bitch. Never mind. There we go. I thought for a second, I'm like, are they using my music? No. I realized I put my music down. Okay, there we go. To like a dull roar. Evening, darling. Time for some magical voice experiments. We'll see. So, today is going to be decision day. We're going to find out what she chooses to do with all this crazy. Because she's got it. So, here's what. Because I'm not just going to take... she's not just going to take Otto's offer because, you know, she's not dumb. She just doesn't know her options. she is a little dumb. She's not dumb. She's naive. And she thinks it's gonna help her, but also, ow, pain. So what she's probably going to do is she's gonna talk to Otto, or she's gonna talk to Otto, some more answers about what his thing would entail. She's gonna talk to the Rune Bros. She's gonna talk to the Alchemist. She's gonna talk to Medic. Look, she's gonna be talking around to people. That is talking, I say. She's gonna be writing to people and being like, "Help me fix this, cause it sucks." Huh? Hello, sweetie. How you doing? Why are you in bathing suit?
I'm good. Because we're gonna do our group photo that we forgot to do.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Shit.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let me know when. Anyway, but yes. So she's gonna talk to people today, and today will be the day she makes her decision. Probably. Unless things go fucking kerfuckety. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how the RP turns, but the goal for today is for her to figure out which path she wants to take. And what this is going to cost her. And then the hope is that we discuss how that's going to work in the background, and we know how to play it when it happens. But we'll find out. And then we'll be cool. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. This world be interesting. Indeed, yes. I was thinking of necklaces or a choker of runes that vocal cord to make a magical voice. That would be kind of cool, though. That would be kind of badass, though. It would be a hell of a detriment because she would still be permanently, like, well, not permanently, until something else, like, fixes it. She, like, unless she, like, chooses later to take another route, that would be literally her, like, if they broke that, she wouldn't be able to cast anymore if they took it from her. Like, she had, like, a charm or something, a necklace that, like, helped her with that. That would be kind of cool. We'll see what everyone, like, what the plans are. Like, we're gonna let people ideate and see what the fuck's going on. But we'll see. Oh, God. I overthought the issue way too much. No! It's like, look, I'm down for a lot of things, okay? I just want things to make sense. And if they make sense and the DMs are happy with it, I'm down. Consequences and all, because, oh, boy. Oh boy, this is a fun little arc though. I like it. And then we'll see what happens afterwards. Maybe it'll completely fail and she'll have to go a different route. And that would be kind of cool too, of just like continuously being like, I'm going and going and going until finally she finds something that fucking works. And it might not be the way she wants it to, but you know, that's roleplay. We improv. We don't do, nothing happens exactly how we want it to. It just be like that sometimes. So yeah, fun shit. Anyway. My...
Okay. Clips of every second of that, so I have pictures.
That's one for it goes.
Hello.
What's up, nerds?
Hello. Silent, are you finally playing a silent character?
Come small human,
however many years of roleplay.
You
You come too. I need you to make potions for me.
Just two humans, just like a human here and elf here. Let's go.
Come here.
Ah! Oh wait, I can't do that. I'm gonna full body right now. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, you don't play space?
I do have play space here. Oh fuck! Too
starting.
late.
Oh, it's starting. Too late.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck are you doing up here? Get down there.
Put your damn toes away, not for free, baby. Come on, you know it.
Green one.
Fuck out of here.
And blue one. And we'll just keep the other two.
Okay.
Why is Virgil on the stage?
These are rats.
Okay. Hey, hi everyone.
He is
How
the
we doing?
Hi.
I'm good.
Okay. So
My thumbs work. I'm happy.
If
Sort
you didn't
of.
see in the announcement, we meant to take a big group picture for Beach Day stuff when we were doing Beach Day, so we were gonna do that real quick before we start session. If you guys got your swimwear models, go ahead, feel free to swap them real quick.
Time to get naked.
We could do a big group photo, and then we will go over the other announcements. I will forget.
Marginally less clothing.
You have 25 recent saves.
Oh my god! I'm just gonna take this as like a transparent background or like green screen so that I can Photoshop.
Where do I
in the
go?
beach
I'm
after.
gonna.
Do come here, Red. Come here. Come here.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I don't have my model.
If you don't have a swimsuit model, you can get into the shop still too. It's fine.
That don't matter. Get in here.
Get down there.
What?
Get down there. We're doing the group photos.
You don't get it.
in a bathing suit.
Everyone can like.
And listen to the red lady. She's smart.
Get closer. Get on my fucking shoulders then. Get on my fucking shoulders. Hello. Want me to carry them?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Get in. I don't know.
This is my bishop. Get that. Scramble. Scramble.
No. Oh, you're small. Get to the fucking front. What are you doing? Organize. Oh, hello. I ain't never taken a fucking school photo before.
Sure, let's do this.
Never mind.
Wow. You saw that. You saw how. You saw how I did dirty, man. Wow.
SMH.
Everyone here.
Get over for real.
Yes, the freaky, weird smiles.
Yeah, shorter people in front if they want to get a good view.
Yeah.
But I can't sit at the moment. This is the shortest I can. Oh no. I just throw myself to the floor and do it.
Get in your swimsuit, good.
I can't. I don't have the model.
It's in your. Check your recent.
Great look.
No, I have. Listen, I was checking out some furry avatars that were really cute. Oh, whatever.
Oh no, she's gone. Gone off the deep end. This is what you get for hanging out with a cat.
Flip.
Oh, no, she's always been a furry. That's not changed.
Exactly. I've already been a freak. I've always been a freak.
So welcome to Furries Anonymous.
Oh my god.
Exactly. Not very much anonymous anymore.
She might be.
Yes.
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 Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
She is established. She's not.
Fucking furries, dude. It's all
Please,
going
I
on.
can't crouch like this.
Java, we have
Oh, thank God.
Any group activity.
Cool. Alright, everyone, jiggling keys. Quiet down, quiet down.
Alright. No longer naked.
Okay, so, onto the actual announcements. We don't have a lot to talk about today. So,
Here's two
I
hands.
just want to just talk about lights at night, the lanterns, and, like, you know, just try not to, like, leave them on if they're not necessary or have too many grouped up in one place, because it's overlapping real-time lights. It can hit performance.
Okay.
I know it gets dark in the middle of town, but, you know, if someone else has a lantern, just try to stick around them if you can, you know? And not have too many of them out at once if we can help it. We're addressing this in further map updates with some baked lighting changes, thanks to Cacti and Aim's work on the map, so... we'll get that all set up.
These are local lights, so when you're finished session, at the end of session, and you want some lighter, you don't need to bring a lantern back. You can just click on these. There's a few of them.
Yeah.
They're locals. So
Oh, snazzy.
Yeah.
don't leave them on for the whole session because they'll light.
Oh, nice. Gotcha.
Yeah. Alright. Other than that, we just wanted to have a quick talk about avatar performance stuff. Obviously, you guys are all in approved models, which is great. We just also wanted to give everyone a reminder to be conscious about the amount of VRAM you're using. Your texture memory isn't the only thing that affects VRAM usage. So
Yeah, I'm very small
anything you
model.
can do to lower
I have
that
12
would be
megabytes.
helpful. We've got a tutorial video from a friend of ours that we'll put out that talks about how like blend shapes can affect VRAM usage and all of that, and show people how to use some tools to fix that up if you feel you need to. But yeah, overall, just
Brother
something to be
man.
mindful of. We have a lot more people than this RP used to, so it's things to be conscious
Possible for you
of.
to optimize. Please
one of us
try
has
to
to go.
optimize. If you can't, that's okay. We understand. You know, as long as you're within the limits. But you know, if it is possible, then yeah, it would help.
It's not gonna be me. It's not gonna be me.
And other than that, with this session, we are officially now moving into autumn, which is called
Ooh!
Harvest in the Wardens universe.
Yeah.
So weather's starting to
Harvest
get colder,
feelings.
leaves are changing colors, stuff like that. If you want to adjust your models
Ooh,
to
I
reflect that, you
think
can.
I need
Not
to
at all
adjust
required,
these.
but you know, just
I think I
something
need to
keep in mind
adjust
of.
my thumb because it fucked up
And
still a little bit.
Setting up some Harvest Festival shenanigans eventually around this time of year, so yeah. Other than that, we're good to go.
Get on the Edmund.
Yeah.
Scared the shit out of me.
Other than that,
Thank you.
we're pretty good to go. If you have any questions, raise your hand, let us know. We can try to answer something for you.
Puppy!
No
Oh
questions?
god, I can't wait. I want you guys to see
If you're
something
new as
on
well,
Capo.
stay here, or if you're not sure what you're shooting, you can stay here and chat with us. Otherwise, yeah, go get in place. We'll ring the bell in a couple of minutes.
Love you. Kissies.
You should stay here.
Yeah.
Alright, where the fuck am I going? Yippee darlings. Yippee ki motherfuckers.
Damn.
Oh, all this news.
Okay.
Guess I'm going here, bitch. Where am I going? Where the fuck's? Whee! Ah! Alright, getting my leggies on. My leggies have been dying recently, really quickly. So we're probably gonna have a charging session with them later. Or we're not in full body. But for now, we'll just chill in full body while we have them. Because we might as well, right? Oh, God. What did she say? How the flat fungus. Look! It's sort of fixed. Apparently I missed one. Apparently I missed a vertice or two. Because apparently that's, everything else, this one's fine. This one's a little fucked. It's just a little bit, just the nail's a little bit there. So like, I guess it's probably the wrist bone it's like parented to or something. It makes lanterns now, no longer need use in game. I make the lantern. Oh no, a hangnail. Oh God. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, thank you for the stream, streak, sweetie. I love that that's a feature that y'all can be like, hey, I've been here all this time. It's great. That she can cast spells in different languages through her voice, and you can make different accents at will. That would be kind of cool. Like, I think that would be kind of cool. Again, I'm going to leave it up to players around her and how much they can convince her that they can do it. Because right now, the only reason that she is seriously considering, well, not the only reason, she likes him, but the reason she is thinking heavily about doing Otto's thing is his confidence of it. He is sounds incredibly confident that he can do it, and everyone else has said, oh, well, we might be able to do it, we need time. And so if someone can give her a better offer that is more confident, hey, baby, hey. How you doing?
The classic room mix-up.
Yeah, no, that's alright.
What am I doing? What are you doing?
Hey, what do you mean? It's okay, I'm just upstairs. It's fine.
Attic creature.
You're a creature?
Oh, you're the creature. You're the fucking addict monster. Keep you in the ceiling.
I'm in your
walls. Feed you the people who don't pay.
I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls. Oh god.
Hey, you better not eat the wall cotton candy, that's mine.
Okay. I'll just eat the gingerbread parts of the wall.
You know, you can have those parts, they're less tasty.
I appreciate it. Crom chomped. Oh god. Ring the lever, Kronk. Oh god, I'm being added. Hold on. I've been added many times. Why? Oh, it's because of one time. Okay, that's one thing. And then...
Oh, that'd be so fun to just scream to see if voice mod is on.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, I guess.
It works for me.
No, yeah, it's working, sweet. I can hear it. What? Have you checked the batteries? Because some batteries become stable and put more and go out more. Seem to work better than objects, than the offer of dark magic and flesh. No, yeah, it does. It seems a very much better offer, but again, she wants something that she knows is gonna work. And right now, the only one that's given her a sure answer, except for, well, to an extent, Thomas has, but it was kind of wishy-washy. So today is the day. Today is the day she figures this shit out. However, I was told something in the background. I think we're gonna get a meeting real quick for somebody. So this is gonna be fun. Ring the bell, God. Wake us from our slumber.
I'm trying to snooze my thing.
What's that? Oh, I'm gonna just take a nap. Where's my water? There she is. Look, we appreciate sleep RP here. Gotta get that corpse RP, you know what I mean?
Oh god. Yes, just lying in one place for several minutes. Not moving.
Mm-hmm. Look, I love RP where I can just lay down on the ground. Like, cause I got like a little mat here. I just lay my ass on the ground, look up at the sky, and just talk. That's my favorite kind of roleplay. I don't gotta move or shit.
Oh, yeah.
That.
I have more fun if I get to air quotes die before going down. Cause that's fun for me, you know. Just drop into the fucking floor.
Just
Just fucking.
Yeah, my bed's over there, so I have to, I'd have to, like, move to do that. I could! In theory, I just don't know if my trackers would catch it. Hold on, we're gonna find out right now, since God is taking too long to load. Hold on. Let's find out.
Yeah.
Oh, God! Well, sorta.
I kinda got it.
I kinda got it. At least I know my track. At least I know my wire pulls all the way over there.
Nice. I just have a carpeted floor, so any pain I just eat it.
See, I like carpeted floors for this, but I live where it's really hot, so like in the summers and shit, like it's triple digits, and so anything that stops from heat being caught around, I like my hardwoods for that. Makes the room bearable.
Yeah. That's why my fucking downstairs has switched to hardwood.
Mm-hmm. You got it, man.
It's just so necessary. Plus, hardwood plus socks, there's nothing more fun.
Slide to the left. Yes. And just risky business that bitch. And
Hell yeah.
Alright, I should probably unmute into the thing.
really good, or you break something, and that something might be yourself.
Okay, look, I have had an incident once I think it was in high school, where I was running around a corner and we had like tile floors because our like living room was connected to our
Hey,
kitchen stuff.
also
Oh, God.
just a quick
I'm yelled,
reminder
my
for
God.
everyone: tonight is a full moon. If you have a character that does
Oh,
some
no,
funny
full
shenanigans on full
moon.
moons, then when it turns nighttime, you get the gist.
What a shame. Anyway,
Lol at the furries.
you're a scaly. You can't say much else. I'll just say much different.
Yeah, but I'm winning.
Yeah, okay.
I just slow down once it gets cold.
Okay, yeah, fair. What I was saying is, so I made a thing where, like, we had a corner, I was barefoot, I ran, and I tried to, like, stop myself, and the body was not letting me. I literally went from here to there. Like, it just, and I, like, fell, smacked my, like, upper eye, or my, like, not my eye, but, like, the eyebrow bit against the fucking tile, ended up with a giant knot. My teacher the next day was like, hey, are you okay? Did something happen? And I'm like, oh God, no, I'm just an idiot, please. No one hurt me. He thought I got beat up or something, or I was being abused. Like, no, I'm just dumb.
I'm just an idiot, don't worry.
Yeah, I'm just a moron. And I ran.
Don't worry, you're looking at the person who did this to me.
Yeah, right. Look, no one can hurt me more than I hurt myself. Oh, God. God. Fell off the stairs in my school. Oh, that was another thing. I have a distinct memory of when I was a child. Sorry, we're in story time now because God's taking too long.
Yes, this is what
there we go. Never mind.
they take their sweet time.
Never mind. Get fucked. Oh. There's the black rabbit. He's so cutie.
Hello, good morning. Crabs.
She writes, You play beautifully.
Oh, thank you. Oh, has your voice gone? Is it in the book now? You gotta talk with the book.
Sort of.
Okay, I hope your voice gets better then. I know how hard it is to write in a book. I was whipped every time they told me to talk after a certain point when I was in the circus, so I had to ask for things with paper and pen.
You couldn't speak for a time? Question mark.
What? Yeah, it was more I mean, I could speak, but they said, hey, Gobby, stop talking or I'm gonna whip you, and then I spoke, and then they whipped me, so I had to stop talking.
Well, I like your voice.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush.
Didn't happen.
Be funnier if it did, though.
Alright. I don't want to deal with floating to the top and floating back down. I don't have a reset position thing.
Anyways.
Good luck today.
Thanks, same to you. Good. Yeah, I hope you catch the biggest fish.
Leviathan.
Alright, have fun.
Morning, Amelia. Good luck with the catch today.
Hey, not she rises. All right, boys and girls, let's roll us a dice and see what we get. See what our catch is gonna be today. I don't think she's not gonna not like catch, but she's just gonna be like, this is gonna be like just the general luck of the draw today. I made a bucket. I forgot to add it to this, but it would just add another material, and I'm not sure if I wanted that, so. But I also, so continuing on, I also fell off. Well, I didn't fall in school, but I did fall downstairs. So my grandmother used to live in an apartment. This is one of my first, like, memories, by the way. And I don't know if it was entirely true, but I assume it is because no one's ever told me it wasn't. So I had a distinct memory of, I must have been like 3 I was eating a banana, and I was, like, walking down the steps of, like, these stone steps of an apartment complex, like, going down. And I was walking on my own. I wasn't paying attention or something, and I just tripped, and I tumbled. I tumbled down a flight of stairs and got to the ground. And everyone was like, I remember my dad, like, picking me up, being like, oh, God, and not like, panicking or whatever. My dad doesn't usually panic when he, like, when bad shit happens. He actually has a very calm demeanor about things, which I honestly, well, outwardly, I don't know about inwardly, but outwardly he has a very calm demeanor about things, which I really actually envy him for. I would love to be that calm during all the conflict and shit, like, crazy shit that happens, but regardless, yeah, he was super calm. My mom was freaking out. It was great. It was a fun evening. Got in a bucket. chilling, spending the first bit in session, just fishing, enjoying my life. I've been there's been a lot of new songs that have been popping up that I have been just loving, by the way. Like there's, what is it called? Like Divide has new music out. I just dropped one in my Discord of Flavel? I never remember the names of these things, but like some of these musics are fucking great. Like that song, Can't Be Saved from Alistair stuff. And like, dude, Alistair's a great character to like write about because his shit is just, he is chaotic evil. Like he isn't like everyone's like, you're in for a reason. Maybe, but I'm more of the camp that he's just a chaotic evil bastard. And maybe there is redeeming qualities of, there can always be redeeming qualities of any kind of person, every kind of person, but to the end of the day, you gotta realize some people are just evil. Some people are just assholes. And that's okay, at least in fiction. Like, obviously, people are complex people, but, like, characters can just sometimes be assholes. Fucking Jafar from fucking, what is it? Jafar and Ursula. Ursula has some other stuff that eventually they redeem sort of her stuff. But, like, Jafar? I mean, to be fair, if you read, look, there's a lot of things that you could read about different evil characters in the background, but as the base story of what they are, let them just be assholes, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay. Not every villain has to have a redemption arc. Some of them can just be assholes and die assholes, and I'm okay with this. Fucking Ozai from Avatar: The Last Airbender never redeemed. Azula never redeemed in the series, and even in like the books, it's questionable. And I'm okay with that because there's sometimes people just have problems, and you just gotta. I think it's a good idea to have to cut some people out in your life. Anyway, I think I'm gonna get talked to in a minute.
How are the fish biting this
morning? I need a D20, by the way.
Oh. Right, I forgot to.
It's alright. She writes. Just means I respond a little slower.
I feel bad. You're trying to. I can't read. Never learned. Never dealt with something like this before. Never saw the need to.
Just going to draw a smiley face.
Oh, well,
and she's going to draw a 1 fish, 2 fish, and like 1 fish, 2 fish, and 3 fish. And she's going to circle the 2 fish.
Oh, I see. Well, that is better than other days, certainly.
New page. She's gonna draw a sail, and she's gonna draw some winds. She's gonna draw some winds going into a sail and a little check mark.
Oh, yes, the wind, it is often the best fishing when the weather is the worst. That makes sense then.
I'm gonna draw the icebergs from the docks and the hot sun, and them kind of melting down.
The ice in the water melt? Was there ice here?
Just gonna draw a little
warm for that.
Just gonna draw a sword and an axe in a circle.
The battle? But how did the battle cause ice to form in the water?
I draw a little picture of a stick person and little like lines coming out of their hands, and point back to the icebergs.
Oh. Did you all make them, or did the other force? Were they coming by sea then? Was it to keep them out? Oh. That makes sense then. I suppose it is a good defense.
Just gonna draw 3 little ships and a little cannon, a little cannonball going out from the ship.
What is the circle from the right, the gunshots that I heard? It is one of those? So they blew through the ice. It did not work very well? I suppose that makes sense. One made from magic, it would not be... Oh.
Here, have. Plink. It's a copper piece. It's slimy.
Ooh.
She puts it in her pocket. She goes into the bucket and she pulls out a fish.
Ooh. Okay. Wait here. We'll think. Yes, think. Okay.
Only 1 copper for fish. That is
It's
not
a
for fish,
small fish.
for hunting.
Little cheap.
It's a small fish.
Okay.
Still, 2 copper, maybe 3. You could probably ask for that.
She's going to draw a little house and a little X from it.
That is... No, house does not mean you cannot have money. I have made some from the trapping and the hunting since I have been here. I still have no house.
Draw a pair of boots and a little X through it.
Have you seen the Yulin? And anywhere?
She's gonna draw. It's a pair of boots and a little X through it.
What about no?
She's gonna draw a little set of
Did she have
little
no
person.
Shoes? Oh. Well. It is. So you are saying she can't even afford shoes? It is not like the Tell who chooses not to wear them? Some of the things are different in Yorn, if that is where they are from, as Defrios. It is just how some of them are used to.
Oh, that's not bad. No, it's okay. See, she pulls up just a clog of seagrass. She starts to tangle it.
That is Unfortunately, yes, the worst part of fishing.
Picks up a little piece of bait and just hooks it on.
Well, that is interesting. Ike being chased by a dust bunny, being chased by the weird one. My sword? What of it?
Just going to draw a little moon. And she's gonna draw like arrows as it's going around and around.
What does the moon have anything to do with it?
Gonna write, can you read?
Oh.
Yes. Can read.
Can you ask him...
For Hunter.
Can you ask him how long he has wielded the blade?
How long, Blade?
It is as long as I
Long
am tall.
in time.
How old, Blade?
Oh, it how young was I?
How long has he used the blade?
Oh. How long have you used Blade?
Oh, all my life, just about.
Not long.
I was probably
I can hear, thank you.
a 4 or 5 beer yacht when this.
Then why not talk?
No, I was older than that.
Heavy, you take now. It's a dead possum. Here, thank you. For fish
If you
and crab.
If you skin it and take the fur off and sell the meat and the skin, you can get much more for that.
Don't need.
And
Have more.
the tails are good for fishing, though. Much like worms.
Your fish bucket.
That's fine. Just gonna grab it and throw it on the bait bucket.
Nice sword. Bye-bye now.
Thank you.
It
Good
is,
trade. Oh.
Yes, I have had Jägenstally for it would be
I can't believe it. I love her.
60, 70 beer yottu almost. One beer yottu is 4 years roughly.
Oh, these.
What would that be? I'm not too sure on the exact math, but
Yeah, she's mute for now.
it should check out if you. Since I was. Yeah, since I was about. It was closer to 6 or 7 period too old, perhaps. So that would be. What year? 8, 12, 15, 20, for 25 to 30 years, somewhere in there.
So he's like that. Oh, so he's not so old as I thought he was.
Because how old I was when I got it. It's just been much longer than that, though.
She's going to draw, or do her best, the best of her abilities. She's gonna draw a man in armor and circle.
Oh, no. You think I am armor? No, no. The cold... Iscarit is too cold for metal armor. We use thick furs and cloth and the like. Layer up. It is just as good, but keeps you warmer.
She crosses that out, and she draws a a row of little stick figure men with swords.
Well, if you mean that's meant to be a march that some armies do. It
Wants to know
not
if he's a
quite
soldier.
that organized, the Aldebiga, but yes, we fought in
So he's a soldier.
battles and wars when in the right places for the right price.
Oh, he's a mercenary then. It's less interesting. Well, less. Still, technically, the guild fights for money. When I think about it, the guild that existed.
Well, I'll let you get back to your fishing then.
That was fun. I got to play a little charades. That was good. Actually, I like that. That was fun. Hey, Olga, how you doing, sweetie? It's the origin story for her silent lady person. How dare you? Possibly. Admittedly, though, not, because this girl is too sweet to become my ass. Well, at least I can skin the possum, I suppose. Just gonna grab that. Gonna grab the other bucket. Yeah, she spent enough time. Ten souls wandering down below. What is high? How into the locker? Look, I'd be playing some of those pirate songs I just found if it wasn't for the fact that I'm pretty sure I'd get copyright. Actually, I probably wouldn't get copyrighted because it's like an original song. But I don't know. I want to message. Maybe I can message them and be like, hey, yo, can I play these for my streams? Because that would be kind of cool. If not, no worries. But like, it would be kind of cool. Also, do they get a new training yard? Wait, hold up. Am I hearing things? I'm hearing things. Okay. Charades is what she's trying to say to people. Yeah. She's gonna put the bait over here. I mean, it actually works. She doesn't necessarily not like the possum. She's a little confused by it, but she'll keep it for bait. They need it for the to attract fish, so it'll be okay. But she is not getting a good haul today. B5 from Rossbone cells and a bottle of rum. Oh, the fire. Oh, that's the crackling of this fire, right?
Could always bump down the price.
Oh, holy fuck! Oh.
Yes, hello.
There you are.
How's things?
Have you been hiding for an entire month? If people don't know, then
Knock, knock. I'm just gonna say she leaves this for them. So I'm not gonna worry about it too much. 'Cause I don't really think they'll need to call it. I'm just gonna say she's got it sent up to them. So the door is unlocked, so.
who did not have the luxury to be within the town during the invasion.
Oh, look, speak of the devil.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wait. I'm not able to speak?
Oh yeah. They have they can't speak at the minute. They got an injury.
Something wrong?
Not really. I mean, there was a dust bunny that just went off in the shop, but you know it's fine. I don't know why they did that. Yeah. But I was just letting you know. I'm trying to get like most of the alchemists to know. But you know Elisand? She told us that she has a thing that she wants the alchemist to look at. It's like a vial of some sort of. It's like either some like poison or toxin that they got from one of the monsters in the mission a while back. It's important because she has an injury that was caused by it. I think she wants us to figure out a way to heal the injury. Hopefully the thing will help us figure it out. I'm not sure. Hopefully we can figure that out.
I mean, with the combined intelligence of all of you guys, you might be able to.
Yeah, hopefully.
Trying different means of trying to, how would you say, neutralize it. Each one tries something different.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hopefully you don't waste anything, because apparently they've only got like so many vials, but yeah.
Well, that's why you would only take a drop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wondering if there's anyone else who should...
Can I ask your help for something? And our blind friend.
Yeah, sure. She wants help with something.
Sure.
Yeah, you know, this must be tough considering that you can't ever like see what she's writing down. I'm gonna have to like translate.
He did yesterday.
I know, I feel
bad. The other day.
Well, he might have been. He can see sometimes, but he has to use magic.
Yeah, it just makes me tired.
Yeah.
But if we work on something, I'll use it so I can see.
Nice.
One knock for yes, two for no.
She had one like for yes, two for no.
For the future.
And
Mm-hmm.
that could work though. I mean, I'm fine using my magic side, so I can see. So.
Mm-hmm. I mean, sure. Probably. Do you think there's anyone else we could like talk to? 'Cause she did say I should probably speak to all like any other alchemists I can get, unless we're fine with just the three of us.
Thomas
I
and
honestly don't know
some
who else there is.
woman helped make potions the other day. Maybe they could help.
Yeah. Yes.
Sure, I can ask them. I know Sesta makes some potions.
Yeah, don't worry.
Right, the thing I wanted to ask you both about is... I'm looking for a solution for my voice issue. Do you know of any particularly powerful alchemic solutions? I've been trying my best, but I can't think of anything. I haven't been able to make anything work.
I'm not too sure. I was gonna say I'm going to translate it for him, but yeah. Can you think of anything? I've never really heard of a potion that can bring someone's voice back. I mean,
The closest I remember when I was young, there's this person who had very severe burns, and I don't know how my mom did it, but the skin slowly repaired itself. But it was a very slow process, but I don't remember the ingredients. Maybe if we find something that helps for regenerative things?
Maybe.
Maybe that. There's a lane we could go down.
I guess we can do some research. Like, literally, like the only thing I can think of right now is like a kind of like a fairy tale. There's like this tree in Yorn. That, like I can't remember. I always forget the name of it, but it's like this legendary tree that was. It's where like I can't remember the exact stuff about it, but there's if you take apparently the rumor is if you take like a leaf from that tree, it like cures any ailment. But I don't know how true those stories are.
It's worth a shot of researching.
I do know there's one person who says they've seen that tree or like something similar to it. Otto mentioned to me that when he was been traveling around, he got lost in Yorn and he managed to come across like a golem that was guarding a tree.
Otto again, what the
And
fuck?
that's like that fits this description of the story. So we could ask him, I guess.
Guardian protector. Makes sense.
I have a lot of questions for him, I suppose. Thank you. If you find anything in the
Yeah, of
meanwhile,
course.
can you let me know? Both of you.
Yeah, of course. I have to do some research, I guess. I'll let you know.
Thank you.
No, it's fine.
That is interesting. She's just gonna tap.
Bye-bye. It was a pleasure meeting you, Ruby. I recommend you to the cafe.
Why? She's like, oh, someone here knows things. It's fucking Otto.
Definitely will check that out at some point. I heard it was not full of workers at the moment, so maybe later on if I
I
see
only
it
realized
again.
like just then that like this is gonna be such a
How's
big
it?
issue for
How's your
us.
throat? Really?
Oh yeah,
Feeling? Doing alright?
Find something that'd be good.
Still not
That's
fixed.
better
Working
than
on
the
it.
fairy tale.
Gotcha.
I left the couch in the tavern. It was small
It's
today.
nice to her throat during the battle that we
Understood.
did here.
Thank you. This is Ruby. She's new to town. Ruby, this is Amelia. She works on the docks. She's a fisherwoman.
Nice to meet you. She writes in the book.
Nice to meet you as well.
Do it in short bursts. I won't get tired.
I'm going to go ask some questions. Thank you.
Hopefully,
All right. Take care.
just try to be careful with it though.
We'll
Darren.
continue the tour.
All right.
I trust you when you say you're.
How am I supposed to do this?
If there are any other points of interest that you know of, besides what
I guess I'm trying
what I can see.
asking people around. I'm trying to calm.
Oh man.
Look.
Okay.
That'd be so cool.
Yeah, back to normal. This is gonna be frustrating for the people.
You stop
Mhm.
it.
That was quite some time ago.
I heard someone knows how to stitch and stuff his cushions. It's Otto. Oh my god. Tron makes for the best character. Yeah, no, it makes for the best character development. Yes. I love it. I'm sorry. No, I think it's fucking funny. Alright, she's gonna look for the Rune Bros, and she's gonna look for Thomas. And let's see if we can find anybody. I don't think there's any, like... She's also gonna look for the healers. The only one she knows is Sizzle's character. The bug girl. But I don't know if she's gonna be on right now, so we'll see if she is. There's them. Ah, runes. Rune boys. Rune bros, rune bros, rune bros.
Insignificant.
Yeah, those are the most fire burns away disease or impurities. Light is light, and air is you can be used to filter.
Certainly. Well,
Water is also good if you get it very pure, perfectly pure.
I might actually have something else for you then, but we'll get to that later.
And
Oh.
this is why we love coming up with ideas.
Just
keeps going.
I ask for your assistance. Advice? Question mark. All of you, perhaps.
Sure.
Yeah.
You all do magic,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I am not.
Yeah. Oh.
Yes, I've
That's,
runes.
yeah. Yeah, we do a lot of weird stuff.
They're rather comfortable as well.
Do you know
I
of
need
any
to
way?
check the clinic. It's good talking to you. I do have an idea. Sorry.
Yeah.
They're a
Just
medic? Question mark.
write it down and send it to me. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
there's
they're
the
a
head of the medical, but they are quite busy. We can talk to them another time if it involves them.
It might. I'm trying to look for a solution to my voice issue.
We kept running into dead ends. Even the ring we thought of doesn't work. Everything I thought of kept... Well, let's just say it doesn't really enter... The thoughts don't come out right.
Well, if you can think of anything, I'd appreciate it. Any help?
We'll keep working on it.
In that case, we'll maybe change direction, maybe think of a way to heal it instead
Yeah.
of alleviate it. It seems that's the same angle you're going for as well, given you want their advice.
A loud thump comes from the direction of the cafe. A bird has hit one of the windows.
That is the question.
Oh, you are
Amelia wish to expand your options.
And what did you do to
You know what it is doing then?
get that, if you care to tell?
Step, 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 step. You stand here, and you can feel several sensations. The bitter cold of the changing season brushing past you and causing your hair to flow and twirl and whatever, as well as a faint sense of a leaf's decay. That familiar smell that means that the seasons are changing. You smell something a little odd. It's interrupted. That
They are helping community. They are no.
Sorry, try that again.
That are part of community. No stealing.
God has died.
God has died. Am I getting another
I think
god?
he was going to tell you about... I think
The bird?
He was going to tell you about the dead bird over there.
Okay. I think so. I'm
By
just
the
gonna
chair.
chill. There's a dead bird by the by the chair. Oh, it's right there. Okay, yeah. Is it dead? God.
It's very dead. Its neck is broken and it's a small little bird. There's a little red smudge on the window.
Well. Okay, she's gonna get a cloth and she's gonna pick it up. She does not want to steal from this man, so. She's just gonna pick it up.
What are you holding it by?
My little, like, fingers like that. Like, oh, wait, what part of it? The bird?
I see.
Like, she's probably holding the wing.
I see.
Oh.
falls from your hand, the wing disintegrating. You're still holding on to the wing, but the rest of the bird seems to be decaying rapidly.
She drops it. Kind of nudges it with her boot.
It almost falls apart as you kick it. A smell of rot.
Actually, just gonna rub her hand in the dirt. Okay.
Don't work out.
Any other conversations where you
I feel so bad.
Tap, 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 tap.
I feel so bad. Hi. Yeah.
No, back. Mutiny back. Captain.
was wrong the last time I was there.
I see. I will visit and gather what they need to have fixed then. I will repair what I can.
As you look at it now, it is almost bone with feathers. It's a mess of bone and feathers, like an old dead bird. Like it's been rotting for quite some time.
This is the bird that hit the window just now. Not 2 minutes ago.
None in particular.
But that's an advanced state of decay.
The fact occurred to me, I must admit, several times.
Is this the same as before? During the siege?
No, because skeletons back then they were raised by him, and they didn't have any flesh apart from their parts, which was a bit of an odd thing. But
the supportive armor and outward.
Tried to carry it out and it's disintegrated.
What's this? It rapidly disintegrates more. It's a mess of bone and feathers.
A bird hit a window and it's already decaying.
And I suppose it would probably be uncomfortable for town.
What do you mean it's already decaying?
It died 2 minutes
It's
ago.
already decaying.
Perhaps it would be appropriate for me to acquire clothing, as many others adopt.
Did one of you disintegrate it, or is it just doing that on its own?
No.
What the fuck is up with birds here then?
Wait, this has happened before.
Wait, has this happened before?
I don't know. I don't know. Has it?
I haven't been told about this.
Is this normal? Am I the only one kind of like a bit freaked out by this?
No, I am too.
I do not have a coin to my name.
Gotcha.
Is there anything on her hand? Oh, wait. Hello, God. Is there anything on her hand that touched the bird?
Something pressed in between your thumb and your finger.
You were just touching the edge of the wing, right?
Yeah, I was just touching the wing with her little pinky, or her index and her thumb.
Your hand looks fine. The wing that fell off where you were holding it has also disintegrated into bone and feather.
Should we take
Is
a
there a
sample
stick
of it?
anywhere? Let's poke it with a stick first before we touch it. Scientific method.
She
Let's not
kicks it.
touch something that's just.
Kick.
I'm concerned.
This chair over. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna touch it with the chair.
Or rub your shoe in the dirt.
Into the chair that's touching the bird.
Science.
Hit it with the chair?
I've put the chair next to it and touching it. Yeah.
Just touching with the stick.
Bones disintegrate into dust, and the feathers almost seem to float away, coming apart.
You.
All that seems to remain that identifies it as a bird now is its skull.
And I will endeavor to.
I mean, it's a nice souvenir.
No, don't touch it.
No.
We're not keeping it.
Unless...
I've got gloves.
I appreciate it immensely.
I've got gloves.
Do you have a box or something you can put it in?
Yeah.
I mean, it's right there.
I mean, you're not wrong.
She is going to take out an empty vial.
There's a wheelbarrow.
And she's gonna use the the chair to like try to scoop some dust without touching it into the vial.
You successfully scoop some dust
Here.
and remnants of feather and bone.
I've got a wonderful wheelbarrow.
Sorry?
Did you take the skull also? into
No,
the
she's
vial?
not touching that. Nope. Oh, unless it fits. Does it fit?
It will fit. It's a small bird.
Okay, she's just gonna try to get all of
Do
it
we
then, I
still
guess.
need a container?
I'm gonna try.
We need a wheelbarrow.
As you scoop it up, the rest blows away in the autumn wind. Nothing now seems to remain, except for what is in your vial.
Good. That's
Are we
smart.
drinking
That's
that?
smarter than the chair. No, we're not drinking that. Why are we going
What
to
are we
drink
doing
a
with this?
disintegrated bird?
I'm not a science person,
Test
right?
it.
I fucking
Who should we give this to?
This might. I am technically the town sage, so. Oh dear God, it's my responsibility.
Oh, lovely.
Thank you for the bird remains.
Well, I'm
You're
intrigued now, so I'm
welcome,
gonna follow you. Is that alright?
What a lovely gift on a harvest morning.
Maybe ask Thomas?
Yes, that seems like a really smart idea. Yep.
Alright.
Tap, 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 tap,
Not
tap,
even near
tap,
the water
tap, tap,
anymore.
tap, 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 tap.
You see, if we disagree on certain things, you can eat them.
We might have an issue.
Okay.
So
Okay.
a bird hit the window of the cafe, and then within about 2-3 minutes, it started to disintegrate a little bit. It's in an advanced stage of decay, and we have the remains of it, and it's just dust. It might be a bigger problem, but I don't know.
Wait, instant decay.
Very smelly bird. Yeah.
I watched it, like, from halfway through. It's wild.
Hey, that's interesting. I've never heard of anything.
Where's the food?
The skate.
There was blood
delayed
on
decay,
the
let
cafe
alone,
window.
unless it was already.
Tap, tap.
Was it sure the bird?
Wait.
Like a bird.
Wait.
We should check the window.
Yeah, maybe the.
Yes, check it. Make sure whatever it is, it's if it's alchemical, it's spread around.
Needs any. Well, I assume it probably does.
Alright, is God with us? No, okay.
Wait a minute.
We'll yell for God.
No.
You do the god dance, so they'll appear faster.
God.
Are you
It
gonna
goes
or
a
should
little
I?
like this.
Oh, are you doing it?
I can do it now.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. I'm questioning God.
How dare you question God?
You shouldn't do that.
So you said there was blood on
Oh,
the
wait, I was-
the window. Is there still blood on the window, or is it all gone at this point?
It's sort of a brown black mark. Like a stain.
Yeah, that's blood shouldn't go that quickly, should it?
I'm just gonna pick up another little empty
Well,
vial.
clearly from the bird that disintegrated the vial.
And,
What? I'll be back. I must say one other thing, but then I'll come back.
It's fine. Trail, you might be able to help with
tiny blood.
She pulls out a little knife and she's gonna kind of try to scratch the little scrapings of blood into the
picked it
vial
up,
again,
and it started
too.
to disintegrate and go into advanced state decay within like 2-3 minutes.
just agree with a few.
Can confirm
I'm
I watch
sorry.
Heard him
Yep.
Okay.
Bird hit window,
Dried blood.
die, and then
nothing,
disintegrated.
personal thing. It's
So
fine.
bone
I'll get
dust.
into more comfy clothes. You guys wait for me.
Anyways, I'll see you later. Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Is there a gun?
Be careful. Be careful. That's
No.
dried blood.
Dreads. Oh, I'm holding.
Good morning. I'll just follow him.
Well, I can
Certainly.
check it, identify it to see if there's any magic in it or
Goodness me.
managing in it, but
Yeah, I also have the bone dust.
yeah, I'll use my eye and see if I can detect anything through it.
Your eye? Question mark.
Hi, I was given a.
Oh, they have.
She'll tap it and it glows slightly. I lost my eye a good 10 or so years ago at least, and I've made a replacement. I enchanted it with a rune that identifies magical items and effects. It's useful.
Sounds cool.
That's why I haven't bothered trying to replace it.
Sounds cool.
Thanks. You're, sorry, but drank a bit much last night. Did we finish the rune for your ex yet, or no? Okay. That did happen.
Yeah,
I wasn't.
We weren't.
I'm glad I asked.
We weren't too drunk to not finish that.
Good. Well, I mean, we finished in the month. Means not. Whatever. Right. I mean, it was quite a complicated one. With all the venting and all that.
You got there. It works. We tested it. Zippy's house.
There's no tell in here, but...
Yeah, they might have gone
Oh,
by now.
do let.
How long is it?
I'm assuming the size is good. You haven't asked for any adjustments.
No idea,
Yeah,
but
I tested it earlier.
some
Training
bacon
grounds.
bread
All
and
good.
give it to her when we
Okay,
see
I
her.
should have asked that a while ago, but I
Alright.
forgot.
It's okay.
Because I can freely adjust the size with that run. It's not just a set size. It just requires a little
Yeah,
modification.
all good.
Cool.
Don't worry, if I have a problem, I'll let you know.
Said you tested it. Did you test the rune or just the?
Howdy, shut about. How you doing, sweetie? Rapid
I tested a rune once before. Ooh.
Hi, God. God fucking was inside of me.
Spicy.
No.
Sorry.
Do you know about the quick 2DK bird that hit the window?
It was a bird that hit the window. It was pretty quick to the decay. So yeah, it's pretty odd, ain't it?
Thanks. I have the dried blood and here's the bone dust, and I'm mana scanning it and using my identify eye to see if it's any weirdness about it.
Okay, give me a sec.
Cool. I knew you didn't know. Fuck. I should have fucking guessed.
Man, I can't believe you're calling God out like that.
If I'm right, I'm right.
Some might call it heresy.
I call it atheism.
Oh.
What?
It's a weird symbol. I don't think God's happy with you.
Oh boy.
It's not too stormy.
I hate it when I hear "oh boy."
So,
It's
you're
not a
holding a
good
dead
sign.
bird, right? You're holding it?
No.
There's a blood. There's dried blood.
It's dried
I don't know
blood?
what
Where's the bird?
is.
The decaying bird is in
It
a vial,
disintegrated.
currently in a glass vial.
Yeah, I'd also be examining that at some point.
Did anybody touch it?
I have.
With their bare hands?
Technically, yes, but Elusive said that there was an effect on it, or she didn't see an effect, but maybe there is one.
Yeah, sure. No,
But yes.
no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Fuck you. Anyway.
So with your roll, you can't see anything magical. Nothing magical happened.
Why am I gonna? Why do I feel like this is gonna be a problem for me?
And with the roll that you got, Something along the lines of, I don't know, probably something weird chemically. Who knows?
It's not magic.
Well, I know. I don't, you know.
Thank God. Well, it's...
through a rough draft.
The devil's laughing. Get off my shoulder. Well, I can definitely tell you it's not magical in nature. It looks like some kind of
Go ahead and get started on some things to help out the town.
chemical reaction. I'm not the alchemist, so...
Planted harvest is gonna be fucking coming soon. If it's not already exactly here.
If we want, we can divide the dust and we can have the alchemist take a look at it.
We can bump up that harvest even more.
That might be the smart option.
Only issue that I'm having as well, there's not really a water source that we could very easily work with.
If it's a chemical reaction and it did this to
You know what I mean?
and it did this to living flesh, I'd recommend at least being careful with it.
A couple that are nearby.
It might disintegrate anything organic.
I touched it a little bit, but only the wing. My index finger and thumb.
Might want to wash
And then I
it.
could wash.
You can have it. I don't know anyone who's an alchemist.
Please get that to Mr. Volin.
But rain also isn't.
Hey, are you holding up?
Or I can.
Yeah.
Once you
Wait, which-
split
Doing
them
well,
together.
doing well. I've witnessed the bird decay in the span of a minute 30, so
The elf?
we're trying to figure that out now. Yep.
Oh, no, I know which one you mean. Yep, no. I never remember his name. That's the problem. Right.
I'm gonna go wash my hands.
Yeah, that's probably a smart idea.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good one.
I have 2 gold left over, so I should be alright.
If it wasn't for like the size and the material cost, it would have just been a few silver, but a bit of a bigger guy, sadly.
I understand.
That's what I
You that you're indecent with your clothing.
Ah, welcome.
But that,
could I wash my hands?
How can I help you?
Whatever.
You can come. Yes.
Well, I burned all my clothes off during that fight, and then they're like, "Oh, you're indecent. You need to get clothes. What, are you gonna buy me some?" No, they're not.
I'll assume there's a sink of some sort here.
Yeah, just right there.
Yeah, totally.
If they give you trouble too.
Maybe.
There are also inns, rooms upstairs as well, if you ever like to have some peace and quiet.
I did show up on the beach, and then someone was like saying some cat shit to me. I'm like, right? And like,
Gonna wash her hands, 'cause stanky. Ugh. The dirt. I love that she was like dirt. Just rub dirt on it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Look. Listen. Necrosis. God, dead bird. Weird, huh? So what's up? Revival from frostbone skulls and a bottle of rum.
No, that's definitely it. Because it looks like I get the feeling that if that continued, you might have become like that bird.
To the same degree
Yeah,
that
the bird
you would is to be able to
Don't disintegrate.
Oh, God.
Don't
You can't
disintegrate.
do
What'd I
that
do?
without it there. And it's
holding like bone dust.
There.
sounds like the kid.
Oh.
If you don't
I'm
want to
Hopefully most
Oh
of the smoke
God.
gets out. If they
I
open
wanna
that biome
know.
anymore,
You guys want to open the window? Maybe.
But can I
At least it smells like decay in here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you disintegrated the bird,
Open
maybe.
the window. Open the window. The window's fucking boarded.
Wait, I've got the windows open. Okay.
It is.
Okay. I have a bird. A bird flew into the window and disintegrated.
Okay, let's everyone get out of this room right now. I'm gonna come over
Yeah.
here. It's not going to be in here.
Yeah. Well, no. The bird, right, the bird's not really
What
in
the fuck
one
are
piece
any
anymore.
of you doing right now?
Okay.
How you doing?
What
are you messing with in there?
I'm not messing with anything. Well, I guess we kind of are. But they put these vials that they got from some monsters that like were from that mission a while back, a month ago. Whenever they open the vial, a bunch of smoke comes out, which I'm sure you probably imagine that's what killed that bird. And
Yeah, and it also seems to have aged that gentleman over there.
By quite a bit. He is more.
Yeah, it seems basically it causes things to age faster. I guess it's something about entropy or whatever. So definitely want to avoid breathing the smoke in.
Elusive.
We'll try and stop that getting released.
That's a problem solved.
I've been around it for a while.
I mean,
has it been doing anything? Obviously, from the. Good fucking question. I don't know how long
There's a lot in
how
here.
long dryads are supposed to live.
20 years, I assume, means long lived, so I think you'll be okay. But aside from a general sense of fatigue,
That's
and
pointy-earist.
Well, I mean, remember that stuff was like on and trying to absorb into her bodies.
Is the tree decaying?
Well, you can react appropriately now that you know what it does.
This one, Tom.
Okay.
Hello, Tom.
no.
Seen Snowbell. Looking for.
Okay, well,
I haven't seen her.
If
I
I can,
It is, and I can tell you all it's
Sure.
not magical in nature at all.
Hello.
Rejected.
Do you have something of hers that I
if you
can
didn't know
gather
that
a scent
already.
from?
She has said that it is
No,
effectively entropy.
I'm
It's
looking.
not magic, just disorder.
yeah, like me and Kai were both standing in the smoke, and it was affecting him a lot more. And he's a human. I'm a half elf.
I will
I'm
search
much
the
longer lived than he
outside,
is.
Tom.
Have any of you
it
seen Flora?
reversible?
Because they should that is what I'd like to know.
Flora's there.
Gray hair.
I have
Yeah,
lots of
that's-
flora.
Okay, because I think she should probably know what she has on her person right now.
Hello.
Yes.
Okay. Pouch of nightshade flowers. As promised.
Alright.
That's concerning.
Are you alright, Kai?
Concerning. It's the opposite of an
Just
anti-aging cream.
home.
Quite the opposite.
Oh,
No
Took
harm
home?
anymore.
this is doing a number on me.
It doesn't need to touch
My
it, doesn't need
senses
to
are on
sound.
fire.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Like I'm
it's
going
strange.
on like a ride. Like I'm on a glider or some shit.
It's a chemical reaction.
Oh.
Not to open anymore.
I see.
Not there.
But it definitely is
I-
grounded in.
Take something.
Can't remember. I believe I need to talk to you two
I mean, I might have reached
Decay.
something.
in particular. Yes.
Sure.
Come hither.
Well, alright.
This one can eat.
Huh?
I won't.
Tap tap.
I'm so stressed at the minute.
Oh, is everything okay? What happened? You alright?
Well, you can see that like he's starting to like his hairs. Some of his hairs are like grey. Just a lot is going on in the alchemy shop at the minute.
You'll want to talk to the sage, she writes in her book.
Okay. Well, I can't remember correctly, but I remember you had an interest in starting a business at the docks, was it? Or fishing? Or am I mistaken? Maybe I'm crazy.
Sort of.
Let you know of the danger of the bottle that was in or on your person.
I'm working with Mr. Gwent at the docks with him. Seems to be working fine.
Well, I am in need of a harbor master still.
I thought Gunn was the harbour master.
I don't believe I officially gave them the position, but I'll double check with that. Unless I forgot. And then the other position that I need filled was head of agriculture. If any of you two had an interest in such thing.
Because I know you've had an interest with taking in herbs and the like, and I know agriculture might be a little bit different to that, but
I mean,
I don't know if
I
pretty
can
curious.
probably. I don't know. I mean, I know about agriculture and stuff. I helped on the farms back in my town, but what exactly would you need from me? Like, I'm not.
More or less, you'd be in charge of managing our crops, making sure that we have enough in stores in case of like winter comes around, attacks, sieges. Generally keeping a good view of the growth in regards to food to leave side and making sure that it's safe, not disease-ridden, and ways we can make our agriculture more effective and help sustain the city.
I mean, like, I guess I can do that.
I see.
I'll have to think about it.
I still think it'd be better.
No rush, of course. I don't want to just go like, here's your new job. All right, yeah, take it easy.
Bye. No, of course.
If you'd like, we could sit down.
Like,
We could take a
I
look.
saw when like they were
Nope.
Sure. You know,
Can I ask you something? Sure, it's in your book.
all that stuff with the mayoral elections were happening.
Yes, of course.
It's just that, like, I'm not really used to that whole thing, you know. Like, my village is very small, so.
yeah, I wonder what.
Oh.
I mean, there was a war.
I suppose I'm writing, so it doesn't matter. But, would you be able to? Do you know of a way you could possibly help me fix my voice?
I could definitely take a look. Is this a recent happening? I thought I remember you talking to me before.
She writes, I was attacked during the siege. They slashed at my voice and I haven't been able to speak, or my throat, and I haven't been able to speak since.
I can definitely see what I can do. I might need a little bit of assistance from magicians. Can you point to the spot on you where you were slashed? Oh, actually, I think I see the bandages. Is it right there? Like right here at the base of your
Can I
neck?
show you inside?
Perfect, actually, yes, that'd be good.
Hi.
Excuse us.
They were brought in injured.
You look like a strawberry.
Just gonna take off the bandages.
Yep. Grabs the stool.
Scoot. If I could find my chair.
Yep, that's literally what I was just doing.
Where's my chair? I don't want to fall. Okay, there we go. Whee!
It's literally what I was just doing. I'm like, okay, where's my chair? Alright. Okay. Oh. Sorry, I'm gonna touch you for a sec. She's gonna like tilt her head just so she can get a better look. Okay. Let her go. Now, I'm gonna ask you to do a couple things for me, alright? If it hurts too bad, then just kind of, wave your hand. Can you try to vocalize for me? Remember, if it hurts, it's okay. If it hurts too bad, don't do it.
That's the problem. It doesn't hurt anymore.
So it's not. It doesn't hurt. You just can't. Whoa. Hips, behave yourself.
It's fine. I'm not seeing anything. It's cool.
Okay. I'm gonna have. Alright. I'll have to get your consent, of course. but I'm gonna have to reopen that injury so I can see what I'm working with. I apologize, but I need to get a visual because I don't want to scare you, but I do gotta give it to you straight. If it's like gone, then it might take some very serious and lengthy magical treatments to be able to get your voice back. If it's just damaged, I might be able to go in and do a little bit of surgery to try to get it fixed up to a point to where you can start to vocalize a little bit. Ugh. Sorry, the floor took me. I hate this place. No pressure. Not gonna force you, but I didn't personally work on you. So I'd have to either check and look through a file, if there was one even made about you, or... Okay, that's fine. It's up to you. Don't worry, I'll put you under. You won't have to see it. If that helps you.
That would probably be better.
I will let you know, though. When I'm done, your throat's going to be a little sore. Okay? Are you okay with this?
Could you damage it worse?
All I'm really doing is looking right now. But if I see that I can do something, I will. And if it looks out of my wheelhouse, I'm not gonna force the envelope, okay?
I don't mind you taking a look.
Okay. So we're gonna go out of character for a second.
Mm.
Do you know what's up? Or do I need to get a GM?
Essentially, yeah. So I can just tell you if you want, or we can repeat out. It's up to you.
I'll leave it to you. I don't want to force you into it. I try to be thorough with my medical RP, but
yeah, no worries, darling.
I don't want to feel like I'm forcing you into something. Do you have a preference?
You'd probably better just to know. So essentially what
okay,
it
so
is...
we'll just yeah.
Say she got knocked the fuck out.
Yep. So
okay.
So she would have brought her in there. She would have given her painkillers and helped to put her to sleep, and then she would have done a few incisions to check out what's going on. So what are we looking at?
So essentially, because it's been so long and it hasn't really healed or been healed over correctly, it looks like essentially when she said the pain is out, that is some of that tissue is dead and not able to regrow.
Got it.
It might be able to, if there was something might need magical assistance essentially to fix a little bit of it. But it'll need it'll be a joint. Would need to be a joint project essentially.
Okay, so from the sounds of it, a surgeon to cut out the dead tissue and a magical healer to help try to kind of patch up whatever's being replaced. Something
to that extent, yeah. But
okay,
we can get creative with it, but essentially, yeah, something needs to help regrow it because right now it's stagnant. It's like a scar that hasn't been healed. Yeah.
Okay, I got you. So we'll go back in character then really quick for that.
Okay, so I'm waking up.
After some time, yep, she'd wake up. Amaris would have washed her hands, and there would have been a new bandage placed on her neck.
Okay.
I will also say, with the painkillers, it'd be a little scratchy, but it actually wouldn't. Well, not loopy, but the injury would be kind of itchy at some point, but she would be okay.
Okay.
So she's gonna sit down. So, I have good news and I have bad news. Bad news is I can't fix it myself right now. But the good news is it's not beyond saving. Myself and one other person will have to put you under the knife. I'll have to get somebody who's magically proficient in healing. I gotta go in, and she would essentially explain it like you just said it. It's scar tissue, or a mix of scar and dead tissue that wasn't treated properly, blah, blah, blah. So she'd give her that whole spiel. So what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to go in and physically remove some of that dead and improperly healed over stuff and then the magical healer is going to then be going in behind it and patching over it properly. Okay? If you'd like, I can see about grabbing a magical healer, and maybe we could try to do it today, but if you're also busy, or this is me out of character saying I don't want to like keep you doing medical RP stuff all day, so
I mean, it's a good option. Can I think about it for a time?
take your time. The new head of the clinic is Elijah and Snowbell. I'm still the head physician, so I'm still their boss, but I'm taking the more bureaucratic nonsense, but I'm still happy to come in and help perform the surgery.
What does Snowbell and Elijah look like?
Snowbell's the monochrome bunny girl. She's about yay tall, wears the cute dress, and some of out of character I would know it, but in character I would know it, but out of character I don't. Part of her skin is lighter than the other. And Elijah is the fishkin. I don't know what they call them. I'm sorry. The fishkin gentleman. About yay tall. He's got the little like fish features kind of stick out. Dresses in the white shirt. Brown fish tail.
All right. If I don't find them, or find you, I'll find them.
Certainly. I'll see if I can. Yeah, actually, when you're ready, just come let me know, or yeah. Sound good?
What do you want for this?
Nonsense. Look, I'll put it to you like this. You lost your voice in defense of our home. The least we can do is try to help patch you up and bring you back, okay? This place has been your home for what, how long? Not that long, right? And yet you still stood by to defend it. That means a lot to somebody who has been here for a while, so I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Of course. Now, of course, just take care of yourself. When you're ready, if I'm around, just come and give my arm a tug. I'll let Elijah know, or I'll try to find one of the other magical healers and let them know as well. Okay. What was your name? One more time? I'm very sorry.
It's okay, I didn't give it. Amelia, what was your name?
Amaris. It's nice to meet you, Miss Amelia. You're a alchemist, weren't you? Okay.
And a fisherman. I work at the docks.
Well, your alchemy skills may come in handy. If the clinic needs something and I get a report saying that we're low on something, I might be petitioning you for assistance, if that's okay. Okay. Thank you very much, Miss Amelia. Amelia, right? Okay,
Thank you.
Sorry. Unfortunately, I've taken a few injuries myself, so my memory sometimes is a bit sporadic.
Well, you weren't situated at the end today, were you?
My apologies.
It seems like I missed the breakfast rush. I was on my patrols.
Oh, possibly.
Sorry.
I returned to town not too long
Sorry.
ago. It caused a bird to hit the window and decay. So I think what happened about 2-3 minutes.
So it kills fields, is what I'm hearing.
It kills and it also apparently makes stone brittle.
No.
I hope it be.
This right there is a crystal extractor, well, specifically a drill to mine crystals. I know it can mine other things, but I was told to figure out what it was, and I took one look at it and understood it immediately. So,
Just breathe out.
it's
Like
heavy.
full breath.
I don't know why I brought it out. I guess I wanted to show.
I mean, somebody could test it.
What is going on?
That would really. Oh, we're talking about mining crystals with that thing. Well, maybe. I don't know. I have a lot of things to
Are
do.
they?
and that's
So it's not like. Are those just glowing crystals, or aren't they mana crystals or something?
Mana crystals. These things.
Wouldn't they be? Couldn't they be volatile? But
Well, this
depends.
one's specifically to extract it.
They're nothing. Yes.
Well, no, but I
So this is
Yes.
made specifically to
She's gonna write. Ask
And you know what? Maybe what I want is actually
the
following
blind
you.
gentleman
How about that?
exploded in his face, I think.
Yeah, they tend to do that
Right.
a lot.
I heard. Okay. So
Too much. I never said that.
you said you made this specifically for the purpose of extracting them.
Oh, I didn't make this. This is before I was here. I was just taking a look at it, and I was trying to figure out what it does, and it came to me relatively quickly, just because
Okay.
it's, really hard to miss with the big drill at the end what it was made for.
Well, I mean, if you want to explode, I guess you know.
Whose
got
job was it to set the explosives by the cave before the siege?
Not mine. Anyways,
Not mine.
There's
I don't think
explosives.
there was never explosives.
gonna write.
I don't think.
Do you know where Mr. Alexander is?
Fuck, there was explosion.
Who?
Well, Tom
The Tengu.
off when he's a dog, like had
The messenger.
No.
What
Probably on his errands.
plan?
If you see him, please let him notify
Well,
me.
Even
if you mean that stuff, we can't really do much about it.
All right.
people also bald
We
too,
can.
eventually, right? Yes.
She has to remind him about
breathe
something
it in.
important because he has to return the skull.
See, exactly.
That one human.
Say-
Wait, is he still
I'm not gonna touch
creating?
that.
I thought it stopped.
He's
Okay, well,
balding.
you
You're
know,
not
seen that, so
eating.
that was my argument out the window.
You're not eating. You're not eating, Kai.
Not
That's
eating
happening. Okay,
yet.
I can feed you. I can feed. No. I can feed you his weight into bread, into meat, into
Okay.
anything you want. Just not him.
Meat.
Okay.
Start meat, then bread.
All right. He's going to taste like
Yeah,
black
okay,
powder.
I can do that. I mean, yeah.
He
I
might
can do that.
explode you.
Gritty?
Boom, boom, boom.
Familiar with.
What?
Eat small amount.
Even a
Why
small
black powder?
They're just fucking poking at him.
He works with it a lot.
Don't eat Kai. You're not eating Kai.
No problem.
Even if he dies,
Used to work on ship
please
too.
don't die.
And then his hair.
Know how to blow up.
Yes.
Explosion.
We're not trying to blow him up. I thought you wanted to eat him.
He's balding.
Ready to
He's
self-cook.
He's making weird sounds.
Maybe the flavor will be the bomb.
You're forgetting
Tap,
something.
tap.
Never know.
Floor, you're not helping.
Kind of
Floor.
visibly older.
Floor.
Like about 20 years older.
Dying. But slower now.
No, he's
Not
not
as fast as
dying. He's not dying.
Look, hair falling out.
Everything is under control. Everything is under
Just
Forget about the
getting
explosives.
No, it's just
Okay, well, blow up then.
Stop aging, but the hair's still falling out.
In the
And
cave.
body's catching up
Okay,
slowly.
bye-bye.
But
All
when
garden
we saw him,
should've
he
put
had
them
like a
in
ring with it.
water to make
10
them
years old.
inert.
Hey, see her. Oh god, the
Well, I am not
They're still in the cave.
I know. I'm not
People
responsible
are
enough to
dealing
be
with it
involved
now.
in this.
But I'm letting you
don't know
know.
what he's doing.
You put people at risk for not completing your
Even
task.
there being sad.
Okay, yes,
There's the alchemist.
Maybe
we should try him some sit.
We're not experts in this
Everyone
field.
keeps talking about him.
Where's the concoction that started it?
I mean, they will go off with disabled
Started it. Maybe they can find a way to reverse it.
Alexander.
You already had the.
Learn something new.
No,
Not the vial.
Have trigger.
The mixture of smoke
And the trigger was disabled.
See? Talk.
And then the
Disable
guard
trigger on bombs.
them out.
Maybe she'll have to turn
I
back
just
on.
told him to throw him in the
We'll
water.
go deal with him.
Yes, he has to work on a lot of bombs.
Wait, useless if it's done.
Threw a bunch into water.
I know
Understood.
I know what it was made
Going
of
to go look
because
for
I
it.
have one of it, and I have everything.
Yeah? Yeah, Ray?
We need to
Does it,
reverse it.
Poke, poke, poke.
We need to reverse it.
Yeah.
So
That's gonna take
Where
years
throw?
to reverse.
In water bombs. Where throw? Where are?
yes, we probably have
But can we at least stop it?
maybe a few days.
Where?
What's going on?
Where talk? Out there?
He's been
I don't
Oh.
know how fast the
You're
aging
one
is.
of them.
I'm being optimistic.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
Who would know?
when I saw him- is
When I
it
saw
still?
him, he looked like 10 years older, which is
Guards.
wrinkles.
Okay.
Now he's balding. Like
No,
20
wait, what?
years
Which
guy?
older.
What?
Okay.
Right.
Welcome to
That is news.
aging.
That is news to
Hi?
me.
That's
He's
He's
bald.
balding.
Yes.
Ray should give him a bath.
He's doing everything.
Clean him up.
And
So he
blind
doesn't
now.
have the whatever, the smoke on him.
Blind?
No, he was always blind.
Brew,
He was
hopefully
always
anything's
blind.
on
That's
him.
not new.
I need to
No,
strap him down.
overkill.
That is not new.
Yeah, please don't take advantage of that.
Hang on.
You're not
One
eating
thing.
Kai?
Siri,
Yes.
if you don't mind, Kai, we're going to try something. We're going to basically try and bathe it and see if there's any other stuff on it and see if that gets off of you.
I'm sorry, exploding?
So, see if you don't
Right,
mind
sorry.
taking Kai to the ocean and slowly dipping them in like a gentle gentleman, not like a sack of potatoes, please.
Kai is balding.
What, to go in the water?
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
just
Sad
jump in the
face.
water.
20
You know what? I'm
at
gonna
the
jump in the
moment.
water now.
She draws.
What is happening with Kai? I need a quick
Now
need a quick
anytime
moment.
soon.
He's being drowned. I'm being drowned.
I like that idea.
Do not try to accelerate the process.
Oh God, is he being dunked in the water? Oh no. That's one way to do it.
He's gone.
There. They said jump in the water, so I did.
Kai, it feels great. Very refreshing.
So nice.
She's gonna just walk
Also, just
heavy.
to be clear, you are no longer.
Then push
aging
in
at
or
the
jump?
rate of 120 years. 2 decades. There you go.
Okay.
Jump. Okay.
I mean, you're aging at a normal rate because obviously you wouldn't stop aging, but you know.
Find bombs. Bring back.
Kai,
I don't think
Why are you doing the water, Kai?
are you all right?
Looking for bombs.
No, they said jump in the water, so I jump in the water.
I see.
Okay, Kai, I need your
Find
attention.
bombs.
Should tap.
There
select.
are explosive runes apparently you set in the cave. They are still active, and there are people in there right now messing with them.
He is washing the
They're not the
sludge off.
ruins, they're just... I disabled them when
Oh
we
yeah,
teleported
that's,
in
that's a
there.
good idea. That's a good idea.
Can you go remove them?
Okay.
There's people currently messing with the explosives. Thank
Which
you.
cave?
The one by the lake.
Oh yeah, all those dynamite. Yeah, it was pretty fun.
Yeah.
Right?
My hand was broken.
Lilani looks very interested in this. Go find bombs. Okay, follow.
Throw him in the sea.
No, jumped in.
He jumped in himself. It was to clean himself. Have you been made aware of like what's been going on with the black liquor stuff or the things in the vial?
Small fire magic.
I'm just
Only
going
what
to
you've
say
told me.
something.
Black smoke
Okay.
got out from the vial. It turned,
Mr.
aged
Kai, I've
him,
been instructed
and
to tell you
started
a future,
hurting
so
you.
I shall tell you a future.
Gray hairs.
Going to die.
Mhm.
of old age.
Is the bird
that-
connected?
Let me
Question.
finish that job.
20 years older.
The bird, assumably the bird just like flew into the smoke and like died instantly because it like only lives like however many years.
Okay.
The longer lived someone is, the less it affects them because you know they have a much longer time to age.
The bird was. The bird was young when it hit the window. It disintegrated when it died.
I can tell you right now if you let me pull the card.
Mm-hmm.
That means it can age even after death. So it can age.
Yes, it
other
can.
things?
It anything that it comes in contact with, it basically ages it. the glass that the thing in the the vial itself seemed to be fine. Like it didn't seem to be aging at all. But like as soon as you open it and it comes into contact with anything, then that's when the aging starts.
Did
We
you
did it
say
with
it happened
mushroom,
with stone as well? When it
I'm
hit the
not.
floor.
I'm not sure. I haven't seen it reacting to stone.
Our current concern is that it's possibly still aging him, but he might have gotten it out now. It's just the concern of it continued even after we first saw him. He just had wrinkles at first, and now he's balding.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I might want to clean myself as well, actually, because I haven't really.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
There's also just baths in houses.
Crap. I just realized something.
Wait, I shouldn't jump.
If
Yeah.
this is organic,
Yeah, don't put it in the ocean. Wait a minute.
I don't have the vials on me. Elephant
But
does.
if it's on you at all,
Take a
then you're
bath in
cleaning
the
yourself
inn.
off in the ocean. Take a bath in the inn.
Oh, okay.
Water
No,
magic.
yeah, that's okay.
That
That's
also
fair.
works.
Apparently,
The sink.
but with the
I'll go to the inn right now.
It corrupted.
Just take a bath and then dump the bath.
Was that
Somewhere
because it
else.
was healing?
the cemetery.
Maybe.
That works. We'll just
There's
decay
a
some
reindeer
corpses.
there.
Yeah, that's fine.
It opened up some lots. Crude joke, but
It's horrible.
I know.
No, it is
I'm a
horrible.
dark elf. I'm horrible.
Shut up,
My
you're
morals are
great.
very neutral.
Shut up, Dark Elves are great. Fuck you.
I'm not a
the
smart
way I saw the
one,
light.
so
Take
I
it
don't know where to go.
I am
next
not
on
an
this.
alchemist, so I don't know. I'm smart.
I'm an alchemist and I
Not
don't
an
know either.
To a point.
Well, that's great.
Oh shit, that's the one we got to.
Time to go.
What's that?
It's
She
the horn
rises
for the
way,
council
and up
people.
she rises way, and up she rises early in the morning. What do we do with a drunken sailor? Don't have a drunk but a rusty razor.
sugar?
Dun, 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 early, dun, dun, dun. Eve, and up she rises. I am standing over here because I don't want to be, because I want to be able to hear them talk.
But
You want to say it on into the main room?
I have no idea.
yeah, head on
Let's
in.
just
Just
call
go
it
up to
metal
the
thing.
Are we going?
room. Head on in. Make sure everyone's here.
God, is
Get in there,
this
Gabi.
See the world.
Oh, we're going inside.
Hello.
Hello. Tripwires had long white hair, freckles on their face, spoke in third person.
Fair enough. All right.
Wait, are we getting to see the new room? Wait,
That's
where?
not the library. Remember, this is the town hall now, not the main hall. Go ahead, check. Go ahead, be nosy. Go be nosy, Hunter. Go. No, because I'm gonna go.
Did you say that was in the library? Oh.
No, it's not anymore. I don't think everything changed. Oh my god. You know, this might. I don't know anymore. We'll just wait.
Are we in the right room? I would just stand here.
The meeting. Yes. If you're here for the meeting, it's in this room.
Okay, understood.
Good.
She writes in the book. Is everyone supposed to be for the meeting?
You don't have
I
to be
believe
there.
it's.
Oh.
It's mostly for our chambers and staff, I believe, for the most part.
Yeah. I would like to talk with you though.
Okay.
After I make sure no
Get
one
the
else is
last
coming in.
Stragglers, you go take a seat and relax.
I will. I'm actually gonna.
Up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she'll stay with the dead men tell no tales. Hey, Amelia, we gotta talk. I want to believe that they're gonna be like, hey, Amelia, I need to talk to you about changing your name. We need to figure out a nickname system here or something. I need to figure out a nickname system here because this shit is gonna be get confusing real quick. This shit's about to get real confusing. Way, hey, up she rises, way, hey. Return the skill, return the skill. Yeah, no. Defend the hell out of this place. Yeah. God. Tails gonna become a retirement. Grey's Anatomy RP. He dies. He is mortal. Hello.
You see Monty in here at all? Moth lady?
Not yet.
I'm trying to
But
catch
they all
up with
went
her,
into
and
that-
this meeting's for the cabinet. Yeah, alright, thanks. I'll lead her in there. Gotta figure out a different name to call you so I don't get you mixed up with the guard. Yeah. Amelia. You spell that with like spell it with an A, right? It's not an E.
Amelia.
Hmm.
And that's how I
Alright.
spell it too. If that was what you were thinking.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a nickname for her so I don't get you too confused.
Leah.
Amy? Leah?
Leah isn't horrible.
Leah? Alright, sure.
Yes. So.
What I do? I'm in trouble.
Tell Leilani and Luna. I've been told you might be someone to talk to about them. Is there a spot you think is there? Okay. Okay.
I mean, my words are written, so.
Yeah, it's fair. Okay, so. What do you know about them?
If
I know that they're.
Why do you wish to research them?
Tyrion has asked us to look into them while he's out, in general, and if unchecked, they might be a problem, at the very least.
They seem reasonable, if strange. What do you want to know about them? They answer questions.
Okay. So, I know that they're from another realm. They were bound to a body by Elk. I'm not sure if that's the same for Luna, though, because that was, from what I heard at least, that was a different situation, but I might have not had all of the info. Emotions. I think those are the big things.
You want to know about their emotions?
Oh, I know that they feed off of emotions, is what I was saying.
I did not know that.
Negative ones.
It's in that room that you were sat in earlier, talking to Ava.
So, what are you trying to
I believe
discover?
what the mayor is trying to do is use this as the grand hall.
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure, but
Are you trying to see if they're
I know
dangerous?
that. Well, as far as I know, they can be if they wanted to.
That can be said about a lot of us. A lot of people here.
Yeah, but... Oh, no luck in there. I'm gonna wait for her to come to this place. Who you looking for? Money. Hmm. Check. One sec. She might be doing something out just past the docks by the wall. Maybe. I don't. No, she was talking with Jasmine at, last I saw. She wasn't doing that. Yeah. So.
If you have something specific you want to know about them, you could just ask them.
I might do that.
Just bring food. They like to eat.
That's fair. At the very least, I know Tom and Otto are looking into them, and what they are, that kind of stuff, and Otto might have possibly gotten something from Elk's place, so I wanted to see if he actually did. If I can find him.
Tyrion wanted to know if there's two of them in there.
So. Yeah.
Well, if I can help you with something specific, please let me know.
Okay. I don't think I have anything specific right now. Yeah, thanks.
Honestly, this little moment just gave her a lot more information than Amelia than she knew. So this is fun. You know, something's different with Luna.
You're like, oh, you've never told me your name, and I yelled at you and didn't
while
even
I was
respond.
gone. I'm gonna be upset.
Was he
I'm
drunk?
upset. I'm gonna blame this town.
I don't think so. I don't drink
I'm gonna
much.
get my coin back out of it.
How don't you remember?
I do not know.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
I think you like to make problems on purpose.
But he's
Yes.
well, he should be fine. Well, not anymore. He was for a second
Careful
though.
what you eat. I don't want you to get sick of the decaying creatures.
If you can do that.
What do you write this time?
No, so you wouldn't enjoy your job more if I was causing problems.
I mean,
Do not know what you talk of.
for a few hours, that's up to
There was
you.
a bird, and it decayed in minutes.
Then put you back there further.
Already ate. Flybird. Mentioned earlier.
Could
I
make you
think they
sick.
should be fine.
Why?
It doesn't really.
Say, do not kill the bird.
It could make
The
you
decay
decay.
fall from the sky. Already ate. Too late.
It doesn't really affect them as much.
What?
The vial itself is like somewhat similar to nature with them.
Big words.
Oh, you're mine now.
Teach us these words.
I wanted to decide.
When you put pressure on me, it makes it harder.
Okay, no pressure then. Teach us how to use these words. How hard can it be to speak?
Which words do you want to know?
Very.
Smart words, honeyed words. The words that do not mean what they mean.
What's it? What's it?
I don't think we need any sticks.
Did not see.
Actually, no.
Oh, it says, what words do you want to know?
What words
Have fun.
do we want to know? And answer. Smart words, honey words, pretty words.
You know what would be funny to see you do?
Pretty words.
What about
Maybe not you.
dilution?
Dilutions do not know this word.
It's
What
when
is
like it's when you take one substance and like no I'm like completely
Add water.
brain farting at the minute.
And-
Yeah, you add water to it and it like the concentration of it lessens. Basically.
Makes it less potent. Like.
Yeah.
Like sleep potions. Gave strong one. Gave weaker one.
about the TNT service. Should we actually
So made better potions.
6 of dynamite.
Less potent. Talking about dynamite potent.
Less.
Be back.
Less
One knows
potent
the sword has
equals
hurt
strong.
before. Potent.
It's
He
like
wanted
scribble.
potent. He wanted
Who?
power. Wouldn't allow.
Elk? Question
Got
mark?
away. But he could not recognize that word as power diluted.
Why are you lying to
Yes? This good words?
I guess so.
Dilution.
Until when?
No food for that.
started making me sign things.
He wants the power, but he cannot have it. It is not his.
No, you want it to explode.
Whose
More
is
words.
it?
Safe.
No boom. If one had boom would have stepped on pressure.
Whose power is it?
It was already disarmed.
Hmm? This one.
He's slowly crushing the dynamite.
I don't know if I can help with anything with the whole Asian situation, but if you need me for anything, I'll be my boat for a bit. So, yeah.
Alright.
It'll be open.
Can you read something
read.
to her? To... Do you want to learn how to read?
Do you have a permit for that aggression?
That'd be fun.
They ask question.
You'll get over it.
Do you wish to learn how to read?
Sally, we're checking the cave for further explosives.
Is it good to know how to read?
That says yes. Okay.
You can learn a lot from books and words.
Are we kicking a cave for explosive? That sounds like a great idea. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. You can learn a lot from books and words, but
Okay. Teach now. Take from Sal. Maybe. Take. Take from Sal. Ooh.
by the way, why are you
Could
like
unlock.
holding your boots? Why don't you just put them on?
Aren't you?
We're on land. Why don't we...
Why do you
I
not
am.
hold them?
Yeah, that
No, you're
Because
not.
it's easier to. Yes, I am.
You're not
You
holding
can see
them.
my.
They are
Holding on feet.
This is not holding.
Holding with
You do
feet.
not hold with hand. Or, no, hold with hand, not feet.
I crushed them so far and couldn't use them.
What's the difference?
Oh, you put your.
Feet do not have fingers. This one knows this. What?
See, you,
said,
see, you,
what's the
you don't.
difference?
No, I pointed at you, pisser.
Just don't sweep it to the black feather.
Fingers and toes.
Start taking off the boot.
You have finger toes?
She takes off the sock and she shows the
Those are not
toesies.
finger toes. Those are not finger toes. Those are toes. Cannot hold.
Socks.
You do not hold your boots.
See, we don't hold the boots. We wear them. It goes around the feet.
Hurt.
I'm getting dynamite.
It
Cannot run.
doesn't.
They protect your
I mean,
feet
I'm sure
from
you'll get used to
sharp
it.
rocks.
The cave had like crystal resources in it, and they blocked it off and put explosives in there in case someone...
Just don't step on sharp rocks.
If you have shoes, you don't have to worry about the sharp rocks. You can just run.
We kind of knew it was there. We didn't enter.
Cannot run.
It wasn't our objective.
Yeah, we were at the barricade.
Try. Do it happen.
Oh, we need to put bombs in.
Get in the way. Slow. Faster. faster.
On the other hand,
This one would catch you. This one would eat you.
Phoenix went and just punched the crystal and made it explode. And collapse.
He's reaching over you.
That reminds me of someone I
Don't
know.
tempt.
I believe his name was Jonathan. He was a young mercenary.
If chasing in the wilderness, this one would catch.
Property on ground no one claims.
I'll take your word for it.
When teach how to read.
For some reason, all of the arrows hit him. Nobody else got hit. A volley of arrows.
I will need someone's help because I can't speak right now.
Did they just condense it to like the shape of his like?
When I find someone, I'll let you know.
Nope. Okay.
All right. It's just like
Read it.
teach these.
You hope.
Well, she was mainly speaking to me, but
It could have been Matt. Like,
yeah,
maybe they had like that.
Oh.
And then suddenly they're magic.
You say it again.
It wrote when I now I forgot. Okay. Can't help when I can't speak. So I will find someone to help me teach you.
She can't speak at the minute, so she's gonna find someone else to help teach you guys.
Okay. Unless you want to help.
This one knows how to read. Took this.
Yeah, I mean, I do.
Some
But
reason.
I've got.
Figure it out. So know how. Know how to read. You maybe need to also find doctor, teach you good words.
Yeah, maybe. Well, I know good words. It just when you pressure
This
me.
one, say this one, no.
One big word. See, now you pressure me, so I can't say it.
This one knows how to read. Took this. What's your name?
Not doing that. I was gonna say onomatopoeia. I'm not doing that word.
VULEL.
You messed up. I said spell it.
Wait, what? Oh, it. Well.
Yeah.
Well, I've got things to do. Like.
Smart. That why good hunter. Smart hunter. Good hunter. Yes. Wants fish. It. Slippery. Slippery. They stole dynamite from the Lani. Bomb.
Oh, okay.
But promised food tomorrow. Okay. Why not now? I'm not hungry right now.
I love these nerds. These fucking nerds that these are my friends. These are the people I've chosen to be my friends.
Anyway, I've got things to do. Yeah, so I'm gonna go and do them.
Yes. Teach good words.
Yeah, maybe another time.
He's never gonna do it. That He knows how to use honeyed birds, but this one knows. This one knows.
I don't know what kind of honeyed words you want.
Honey
What do you
words
want
that
to
give
learn
this one food. Doctor, teach Alani how to use smart words. Gives her food. Makes him happy.
So she wants to learn words from a doctor.
And I haven't seen a single doctor who wasn't in the middle of a surgery, so...
Can't honeyed words, but this hurts.
Kind of inquiring the...
Well, if you ever find a word you don't understand, let me know. I'll help you.
I thought that's how you would.
The best way to learn who's medical is get hurt and then go to the med bay. That's what I.
Okay.
Well, I can give you a rough idea of all who are.
Yeah, that'll work if you can give me an idea.
I mean, you do medical.
Descriptions because I don't like that.
I do medical.
She is going to
I do first
draw a little like, ground and then a little sun. She's gonna draw a little arrow of the sun going over.
I don't believe he's in the meeting either. Oh.
Luna.
There's a fish who goes by the name of Elijah.
Little rays. She'll draw little rays coming from the sun.
There's a town head's meeting going on. I don't know.
Probably him.
Sunset?
Yes. Looks like a.
Are you one?
When teach?
Short ears wearing blue and white.
One of the town heads didn't even.
She's going. Actually, no. She's gonna draw a little. Little.
You know, y'all gotta really.
You know what?
I know why
It's check mark. She has a little check mark.
I think I have an idea on why Leaf's side is
Okay.
failing as an economic.
Bye.
I just can see it. It might be someone involved with communication.
We need to find someone to help me teach her.
Yeah, we're working on it.
We're being friends! So you gotta find someone to help her teach them how to read. It's gonna be a whole project. But it's gonna be fun. I think she wants to find someone that she can help because she doesn't want to rely on the other. Look, she doesn't want to rely on the other whatever the fuck they are, them. She doesn't want to rely on them because she's gonna be answering more questions than she's not for them. I love them. I love them all though. Fucking Yuri, freaking Mai, freaking Oblivious. All of them are problem children, and I love them. Actually, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Now that I have a chance, I'm gonna go run. But she has a solution now. We have a solution that isn't creepy, like, magic shit. Well, I mean, maybe. Like, to be fair, if it is broken down, then the thing still is a possibility. But if they have magic healers available to them, then we can just do that. We'll be fine. Alright, I'm gonna be AFK here real quick. Alright. Oh god, my head. Alright, my hands down. That'd be interesting. Ah, God. God damn it. Oh, my face. My face! The water. Where's this? DRB. Whee! Okay, I'm gonna meet you guys. My mic in a minute, so hopefully I don't get a problem thing. God, where's my legs? There you are. Okay. Alright, we're back. I am returning here so soon. By the way, I did love the joke. The if he dies, he's mortal. If he lives, he's a witch. Wait, does that mean is that the reason that my girl didn't die? Because she's a witch? Oh my god. That's why Amelia lived. She's a witch. Oh no. I can't believe this. You know, it's gonna be fun though. I'm gonna actually talk to Thomas in character then, and we're gonna have a little talk about like, hey, let's start a school. Let's start a literacy school. Let's teach these nerds how to read. Whew. Okay, let me get my shit figured out. Now drop it to the floor, drop it to the floor. Look, I'm watching too much TikTok. Anyway, but however, that being said, I've been dancing a lot more, which has been fun. Because it means I've been doing good work. I've been, getting that exercise. I need to talk to Thomas. Why is there a thing here? I don't like this. GM card.
Oh.
Do you know what that is?
I don't know what that is.
Okay, then we have to call a GM. All right, here we go.
I'll
You got it? Okay.
yeah, I'll do it.
Can't believe the alchemy shop's gonna explode. Drop it to the floor, drop it to the floor. I need to find Thomas. Oh, Thomas is gonna be he's gonna be in the meeting hall. Right. I forgot.
I thought today was like gonna be like a relaxing day. Like, like not much happened. It was a chance for me to like do stuff that I wanted to do. But then like you have to bring out this like vial that rapidly ages people.
What did you want to do?
I mean, there was like a decent amount of things actually. Like the main things I wanted to do. You know who Earl is? Don't you? He works in the cafe. Like the invisible guy.
Oh god, I didn't know he was invisible, but yes.
He's been asking me for help with his condition. So I wanted to look into that. This is one book called Masking Oneself with Alchemy that I've been wanting to read, but I damaged it a bit a while ago, so I need to ask Tom about it. I was gonna do some like veil research stuff, like I was gonna try and like get a bunch of veil plants and try to get like the I can't remember what the word for it is called. I think it's called like effluvium, like the mist that like affects your mind and stuff. I was gonna try and get bottles of effluvium. Yeah, the veil.
Hello, Vival.
Never heard of the veil before? No.
Hey, sweetie.
Hello, wondering what this is.
That's a container that once had the black ichor in it.
Alright. It's
Should
just
we
a
burn it?
No, this should be fine. First, that Luna person, the one with like the black skin and stuff. When they were experimenting with the vial, they put the vial in here with Elisand's blood, and it turned into this black liquor. Well, I guess it's gone now, but it didn't have the same effects. Probably still bad, but not as bad as the vial.
There we go. I was running through my motions there for a second.
But to explain what the veil is, if you don't know what the veil is, I guess I'm going to do like a history lesson now. You ever heard of the Great Forest? We're basically like a 1,000 years ago, 1,000 years ago, there was like this like to the south of Erin, there was this like great big forest, and the at some point a bunch of dragonkin like burnt it down, and when it after a while it like grew back. It didn't grow back the same. It like the birds didn't come back. There's no when you go there's no like bird song or anything. There's like mist that like affects your mind, and it's basically just it's uninhabitable for the most part for regular people. Like my people, like wood elves, like we try to go back there, but it wasn't really possible for us. So it's kind of a sore subject for us because once was our home, won't let us come back, kind of thing. But yeah, and like one of the things as well is like you can very often get lost in the Vale, and like time seems to kind of like warp, and I can't remember if it becomes like your sense of time becomes slower or like faster or whatever, but like lots of people get lost and like die in the Vale, that sort of stuff. So yeah, generally just like really bad. I've been trying to like. I mean, I want to yeah, pretty much. I've never like I'm only like I'm only like 20 years old. I've like back when it was still the Great Forest and the Wood Elves' home. It wasn't like obviously I've never experienced that, but a lot of us Wood Elves. We definitely want to kind of go back. But yeah.
Well, if you need help looking into things, let me know.
Yeah, of course. No, that'd be great. I definitely do want to start doing those experiments, see what I can do. I was kind of I've kind of been like not recently. I've not been sure what to think about the Vale because up until now I've like always pretty much hated it. I've always felt it's like I just despise the place. But then, do you know who Elisand is? The green.
The tree lady.
Yeah, the tree lady. Like I had a conversation with her, and she like came from the Vale or something, and like she was talking about how she understood it and whatnot, and it kind of got me thinking that maybe maybe there's more stuff I can learn about the Vale, but
maybe she can lead
I
you
don't know.
through.
Maybe. I definitely want to speak to her more about it. Yeah, but that's pretty much the Vale in a nutshell.
Yoden, I didn't know you were into that. I'm remembering this.
Well, if you want to... Well, you can't do the invisibility friend, right?
Mm-hmm.
And maybe you can research... So... Margoth. So maybe you can research the Vale? You have time now.
No, I think it's better than nothing.
I guess so. Although we still have that whole Isle thing that's going on. Someone's talked to Alicent about that.
If she's from the Vale, then maybe it can be involved. A solution?
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm just kind of
I guess so. I don't know. I mean, the Vile situation is like, I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. It's not necessarily Vale related, I guess.
Okay, that's fair.
literally today, I just learned about these people. You know, there were like these 3 people in the town. It's like, I know it's like Luna and
Leilani and Tom.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, like those people. I literally just learned apparently they're called like they or something.
That's what they refer to themselves as, yes. Them.
Them. So apparently, like the vial thing is like related to them in a way. Like that's what Luna was saying. It was like part of what the vial is like similar in nature to her. It's kind of hard to just. I literally just learned about them today, so it's kind of a hard thing to like get 100% right. But yeah.
They seem to be a mystery to a lot of people.
Yeah. That one. I think Tell was it. She was talking about like how dust bunnies are evil and stuff. How they're trying to attack people. I wasn't quite sure what she was going on about.
I'm pretty sure audios say the same thing. But who knows?
Yeah, I guess.
I did see Leilani drop hot water on one of them. On purpose. She makes a sad face.
Oh yeah, now that I think about it, I do remember Tell, like, the first time I saw them around town, they were, like, going about kicking dust bunnies and stuff. Anyway. Oh yeah, I guess, like, what to do. I guess, I'm not sure if I should
now you have time.
find... yeah. I think I'll focus on... I'll see about finding the book first, I guess. Trying to help the my friend. And then I can leave all the rest for a bit later. I'll let you know if I need any help with it. I just need to find Tom at the minute. He should... hopefully he knows where the book is.
If you find Tom, Mr. Thomas, could you let me know? I think he's in a meeting, though. In the hall.
Oh, yeah, that whole... alright.
If you're head of agriculture, you might be able to go.
I mean, I haven't necessarily taken the job just yet. I'm not really sure the thing about it.
But if you see Mr. Thomas, could you let him know I'm looking for him, too?
I will do. Hello, is everything alright? Sorry, I kind of got dragged away.
I have a lot that I am trying to think about, let alone
point.
Understand about the things that I have seen this past month.
Bye-bye.
You've seen Eris around recently?
Has made
Oh, a centaur?
Tom, you're not dead.
Understood. No.
I mean,
yeah,
as long as you think of a name, they're probably not going to believe you because those gods have something up there.
Very good Mr. Villain's looking for you about a book, and
Yeah, exactly.
I'm looking for you about...
I mean, I mentioned that I'm a merchant.
Can we talk?
Suddenly, I'm the most god they've ever been.
Yes, we can talk. If he's looking for a book, I might as well head towards the library, I guess, at that
I
point.
think I'd be interested in your town hall, so I can help in any way. I would like to make deals in
welcome to
which
the side.
either I am...
There should be a public That is not a centaur. I was told it was a centaur. That is not a centaur. That's a fable at best, living in this town at the moment. What? Oh, there he is.
No food. Always hungry.
I see.
I heard you were looking for a book.
But first...
Yeah. You can speak to her first, I guess.
But first, would you mind helping me teach Miss Luna how to read? I need someone to translate for me.
You alright?
Teach Luna how to read. I could throw her in the same class as Sari. I'm teaching her to read at the same
I'm
time.
sorry, I missed that. I didn't hear.
At this point, I should open a school.
Do you want to go?
I usually try and teach at night when she's less energetic.
I told her Luna to meet me at sunset.
Not
That's
really.
perfect.
It doesn't
We'll
sound
find
like
you
a
then.
pleasant
That
place.
should work. Yes.
I'd like to know more about it,
Okay.
if it could help. Yeah.
Yes.
You are like him. Okay. You get food. Hotel. Answer questions.
Guess I can try and think of some words.
Words for what are you trying to find?
What about like hypothesis?
She wants to learn large words, honeyed in her mind, in her words.
It's like a.
She's been
I
putting him
about
on
to
the
say,
spot.
I understand.
I can teach you some words.
No.
I about to say,
no.
I might be better to give her just a few of the encyclopedias. Though I feel like there's a little bit more to this, just a little bit more than just questioning.
Who?
Milk.
Like that? Like
Strange milk. Asks
Library?
many questions. Gives us food.
Is there a dictionary in
You
the
give
library?
us food. We ask her.
Oh, there's a lot of dictionaries in the library, encyclopedia. I can't say I willingly spent my 15 gold well, but I enjoyed the outcome.
I mean, I guess I could.
Yes, I have a problem. I understand. Believe me, Layla already gave me a talking about it. Let's see. Library.
Just gonna tap him.
Oh,
What are you talking about? This is brilliant.
Well, I had a feeling you would appreciate it at least. Let's see. Yes.
So would have had a great day in here.
Who? Who?
Oh. I have no clue. I've had a good day in this, but...
So did you ask her?
The one you killed.
Oh, can I ask? Again, I feel bad about that. It wasn't the purpose, it wasn't the idea. That being said, if you wish to learn as well, I can help.
Wait, who'd they kill?
Books. I can keep them open for people to come and read. I do help.
Food? Can get food.
The only food in here is knowledge. Though, if it helps you,
Can
I
eat
guess
knowledge?
I can. Not really.
Tell her, please don't eat the books.
Yes, I would ask you don't eat the books, please. I've now spent probably all the gold I had to refurbish some of these.
You can learn a lot of
They're
words
not really
here.
good.
Not going to.
You can learn a lot of words here. I have dictionaries, encyclopedias, history books. This goes deeper than you probably know. I have been quite busy.
Oh, she found a comfy spot to sit!
But let's see. If we want to look in the situation of... Let's see. Encyclopedias.
Wait, am I in the ground too? Fuck, you're right, I'm in the ground. I'm in the well.
More the basic side.
Oh,
Oh, yes.
my god, it keeps going.
It goes very deep.
It keeps...
What's this?
Oh.
Yeah, me and Ty were walking for it's quite big.
Looks like what you tried to do.
No. This is different. I used this to try and bring them forward. Technically I made this for Ori. Ori used to live in the floorboards of the guild house, and well, I set him free recently,
spirit.
but I had a feeling he would like to visit the library as he seemed to have liked books, so
You're the one that unleashed the
I
ghost.
put this here for him. Yes, I'm the one who unleashed the ghost. It wasn't on purpose, and it almost ended up with something bad happening, but it's fine. It all worked out in the end.
This is to.
It is
summon?
inactive until I do anything. Sorry.
So this
Yes,
is to
it
summon
can be.
things?
Mostly spirits willingly wanting to come. It's a way for them to come. It's in a sense of, or he can stay here if he wants. It doesn't bind him. It doesn't do anything. But we could reach to other planes. It's in a sense a smaller version of the thing they had in the guild house. It just requires a little bit more work to make it work.
Entropy. Do you not know this word? Decay.
This is usually where I keep a lot of my more,
Maybe.
let's just say, controversial works.
Or do you want apples? Because I can do
Not everyone likes a lot of sin of knowledge coming through. So.
I guess I'll keep that in mind then.
It's more or less some of the books that some people don't find
Kind of distasteful.
publicly friendly. Yeah, there you go.
Tap,
Yeah.
tap, tap, tap,
Mm.
tap. Can I please you read these books? All of them.
You're going to be for a while trying to read all of these, I will be honest.
I can read fast.
But okay. But I
I
trust you enough to return them in the best shape they're in. So I don't have to worry about that with you. I would not try, though, and replicate some of the things that might exist in these books. I'd use it for knowledge, not to try and perform them. Some things should never be tested.
You don't understand how
And,
happy she is.
If anyone asks, no, they weren't here. No. I can get in trouble for some of these books in some countries.
I see. It wouldn't be good if those things, I don't really know what they are, to be honest, but at the books, yeah.
Speaking of, I heard you're looking for one.
Yeah.
so
I'd mentioned to you on the beach.
I did go looking as well.
Mm-hmm. It was called
From
something
what I
like...
understood.
Or you still live in the
was
blind
damaged,
forest.
and it looks like it
Mhm.
was about to be repaired before, well, the recent guild issue. During the attack and when I
was
got
going
jumped in the library, some of the books got torched. And one
I
of them was
see.
that. I have it on order. Hopefully we'll see it within a day or two.
Okay.
I asked Alex to pick it up if he could. So it'll be expedient. Otherwise it'll be a week by boat. And I was like, no. I'm impatient, and if he's willing to do it for food, I'm willing to pay for food.
No, I appreciate that.
I'm sorry I didn't have it ahead of time, but I've gotten myself a little lost in time.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Well, since I can't get the book now, I might as well try to help. Ask for your help. See, the reason why I want it, you know who Earl is, right? Like the invisible guy.
Yes, I'm still trying to figure out that magical phenomenon. That's rather
Yeah.
interesting to have that permanently casted.
Mm-hmm. That's why I want the book. I want to research into invisibility potions.
How about say I do have some potion books, but nothing specifically on visibility. Until that one comes in. Say, I'd have to say wait until I get it. Other than that, I have some alchemy books in here, but they're usually basics and some advanced, but they'll take some time to catalog.
I'm going to help
I've
you.
got plenty of alchemy books as well, so I definitely need something more specific.
If you're ever missing anything, welcome to come ask, search, and just as long as you return it, that's all I ask. Try
Yeah,
to
of
leave it
course.
open for people to learn.
I'm sure.
As this one is finding out, there's much to learn.
Yeah, I can see. Hey.
Ooh.
Other than that, if, you said it was you who was looking for like a dictionary, you said. So, right now, got a few set up here. Now, this one will be a dictionary specifically on anything on Aaron at least. Something you're probably familiar with, but something they would also probably not know. There's a few on it, but most of them are the same. You just find different dialects and different words for different meanings, but honestly, in the end...
She now has a dictionary.
Words are words. They just change forms.
By chance, do you have any children's books? I know that's strange to ask.
Not at all. Honestly, some of my favorite things are the folklores and stories from, well, old times. A lot of things that we dismiss as non-fiction, as fiction, as fake, well, sometimes holds meaning we don't expect. Anything usually in this section tends to be it. I'm trying to keep most of the more public facing up front. Oh, yes, I can imagine the sudden flash. Yes, I couldn't do much more for the lighting in here. Believe me, if I could have put a window in, I would. But there's a building on that side, and there's a stairway that way, so I mean, it just falls over.
Yeah, I honestly like the lighting here. It's very comfy.
Thank you. I tried my best to try and keep it well lit. Anything in this section tends to be more of the fiction, more of the stories and folklore. Like I said, try to keep more of the public facing up front.
I'm looking for something easy to teach them to read.
Okay.
But I suppose we'll work on that together.
Yes, but I apparently have a lot of students, so I could always use help. I can't say I can give them my full invited attention, but I can help at times. So, let's see. Let's go with this one. Very interesting story. Very simple.
Again.
It's usually about 3 raccoons. Something they probably relate to since they seem to hunt them a lot. Yes, don't touch the fire. Don't burn yourself.
Oh.
Tell. Apple.
What?
When
it comes to reading and write, I'll make sure I have a few notebooks for them so they can learn.
You want to know of the dark place?
What?
She's gonna look at it. She's looking
There's
at the
nothing
hand.
there.
Is there no?
I'll answer your question. What is it you want? Want to...
Thank you. I'll see you at sunset.
Yes. Have a good one.
Can learn
And catch
here.
me because I get busy.
Nice inside.
And
Are your people like there?
do you have any other thoughts about I might have a solution for my condition, but I might need some help.
Looking at your condition, what I found
You're
out, I'm
lying.
going to be working with
Oh my
Elijah at some point. And probably getting some
what
chemicals
are
to try and
they?
fix what I have planned. Do you have another idea?
I talked with the head physician, that one with the antlers.
Amaris.
She said that
No fight.
it would have to be
No energy. Take what we
dual
have. Hold it tight.
surgery, medical as well as magical. There's dead tissue.
I see.
That can't be healed normally. She said she would need to cut it and have a healer heal it.
This
then stitch it back.
energy.
Sort
does
of
it have a
necromancy
name?
energy to try and keep the dead skin back. I can understand that. There are certain things and elements you could probably get to make that work. Need magical side.
Need to give it a name.
Let's see.
Do not
I need bone meal for the bones. If I make the ink out of it, bone meal charcoal stuff.
I see.
There's ways in magic. I will need probably the help of Mani as well. Using that magic might be helpful.
It doesn't need to be today.
No, it'll take me a set to prepare it. I need a few days to prepare. Get with Mani and see if I can even get them to imbue a rune. And also make sure I'm drawing the symbols right.
Questions just for apples. I thought you needed to learn things.
Told you. The food will
They said food.
answer your
Thank you, Mr. Thomas.
questions.
No problem, Amelia. We'll get it sorted, alright? We'll fix.
What came
well,
before they?
what's happened?
Not question. Nothing. Always. As long as this one can remember.
As much as I like this music, it's not the vibe right now.
I see.
There we go. That's a little bit better. Also, I had the issue with the audio. Oh, but it's okay. It's fine now.
Right, you're right. I don't. It's just me being nervous and things slip. And you know what? Fine. I'm a
Don't be
terrible
nervous.
liar.
Yeah, you are. I can tell it in your voice in like a split second.
Maybe you know me far too well.
No, I just can read people very well.
Despite being blind. I mean, fair. I'm gonna take a walk. Just gonna take a little walk. It's a bunch of candles to light next to a fucking almost burnt down town. Just saying, might not be so conscientious. Conscientious, you know. We're gonna have a drawbridge. I'm sad that the farmer guy isn't here because he could totally he would totally make a really good architecture. I just don't remember his fucking name. Architect. There you go. Oh no. Go away, phone. Why mom doesn't love you. Praise the fire. Let's not, shall we? She does need to find Alexander at some point. I don't know if he's online, though. I don't think he's online. I don't know if he's going to be online today. But she has to remind him about the skull thing. At the very least. Or if not, she's got to remind someone. Because the only one that has access to the fucking skull right now is either Otto or Alexander. And, well, no, not Alexander. Otto has access to it. And she's going to have to probably talk to him about it. So, here's the thing. I'm gonna make sure. Okay. So here's the thing. Event Man Helsing Ultimate Bridge just messed me up whenever I hear the phrase take a walk. I'm like, oh no, shit's about to go down. Yeah, so I'm going to take a moonlit stroll. Alucard, take a walk. It's fucking great. Honestly, I could see her wanting to get one of these little houses. Look, a little witch with a little cottage. Come on, that'd be fucking great. I like this house. I want her to have a little cottage out in the middle of nowhere because it's cute. That being said, I feel like she would just live out here forever and be a little hermit, and that's probably not for the best because so she probably should live inside. the town. Like, look, I'm looking logically, she should live in the town because then she has an excuse to move around in there. Because if she lived here, she would fish out there. She would go into town and drop off the fish, come back out here, garden, do mine, like, gather, like, materials and stuff, and then she would probably, and, like, there's a greenhouse. There's a greenhouse. Oh. Elijah. He's a fish boy. She's not going to touch anything, but she is gonna look. Oh, he's got like turnips and stuff. Oh, that's so cute. Oh. I gotta get a scarf for this girl. I'm gonna give her a cute scarf because she wants to. I'm gonna have her look cute. Anyway, but what I was saying, words, blah 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 blah. Silent takes some very enthusiastic through the town at night. Cottage wish aesthetic, right? And then she wouldn't be able, like, she would take the garden stuff, she would take it to the alchemy lab, work at the alchemy lab, take it back, and then she just live in her little cottage, and I'd be living forever like the little cottage witch. And I love that. Look, that's all I want in life, okay? All I want in life is to live a little cottage witch's life. Is that so hard to ask for? Probably. Because I want internet, so that also be a problem. But you know what? I love that. I love the aesthetic, okay? Anyway. I feel like okay, look. Aesthetics mean that I have to put effort into my decor. And I don't know if that's true. I don't know if I don't know if I have the willpower to decorate my home in a certain, like, look, in a certain theme. I feel like that wouldn't be a thing I want. That wouldn't be a thing I'd put effort into. Because I'd have to do, like, wall designs. Also, I'd have to clean more. No, fuck that. I don't like... Fuck that. Anyway. I'm not a problem. It's fine. This is cute. This is a really cute place. Look at that. Oh, she's not going to pick it, but she's going to look at it and think it's so cute. What is this? Doesn't have a name on it. Too much work to be aesthetic? I feel that. No, yeah, exactly. Yes, it is exactly that. Should she take the long route? No, I'm not gonna have her take the long route. She's gonna take the short route. It's a short walk. Then she's gonna walk over to the... Oh. Then we're gonna walk over to the, what is its face? We're gonna go take a little walk on the sea. Maybe we'll wait for that. Maybe we'll take a walk in the sea later. For now, we're just gonna take we'll just take a little stroll. She didn't even collect today. She was just like, I just need to get out. She's been in the alchemy lab for like a month trying to figure out her thing, and she's just finally now able to be like, I need help.
Best we can do is just keep watch and do our best, I suppose.
Guess they're still in the meeting, damn. Oh wait, no they're not. Oh wait, one of them is. I know that, like, Depressa's probably in the meeting, which means everyone's probably in the meeting right now. I don't know, maybe they're not.
I'm not usually the short.
I love her hat.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, Otto is quite, a moody
Big hat.
bitch. I would say. He
Hi.
would rather shrink people
Nice
who come
hat.
to town for no reason or
She writes in the book. I like your hat as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm messing with people all he wants, but the second someone tries
So, are you mute, or do you just not like talking?
Yeah, it's very different.
have an injury.
Even in Azmith, people don't go that drastic usually.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. For context, I'm not usually this short. Just let you know. I don't know. I guess.
Question mark. It's usually his. Don't worry, it'll wear off soon.
Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Basically,
Side though, right?
he introduced himself to me as the head of magic, which is apparently not true.
No, that would be the sage is the
Getting medical, right?
gentleman in blue. Or the person in blue.
Ah, I see
forget
it.
their name exactly.
But I think I might have seen them inside when we went to get medical treatment because they were like in a meeting or something. Did he have like a white puffy something collar? I guess, yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, I saw him.
What was your name?
But yeah, he introduced himself as the head of magic, and I was like, "Let me do things officially." And he was like, "I'll consider it if you can reverse engineer this rune," and then trunk me.
I believe it's
That sounds like him.
Oh, this Otto
What's your
is
name, miss?
doomed. I bloody hope it's not Otto.
Celica.
Also, he's a runesmith.
My name is Amelia.
In some ways.
That's a wonderful name.
What do you mean? That's like his whole thing. He literally just shrinks people who show up in town.
Right.
No problem.
Where's the
Gonna
library?
tap
I
your
know
shoulder.
everything's been changed. I haven't really been in there. I've been into the.
It's over there.
He's Otto is not.
Yeah.
Head.
Headed there right now.
The sage is the person in blue
Bricked building?
with the white puffy jacket.
The one with the puffy collar.
Oh, so that is
Yeah,
Arvis. Yeah. Okay. That's good to know.
Cause I was there for the whole entire elective thing. I went to go for foreign affairs.
I made it inside of the. I mean, you can always walk in on the council room. I walked in, no one stopped me until they stopped me. You know.
No, we literally just did that. We literally walked in on the council meeting to get
Yeah.
medical.
High five. Perfect. Excellent work.
But
I
I'll
say
probably
we
be
should all
working as
go
a
in,
diplomat.
storming in together as one big force.
No.
The people's voice must be heard.
Yeah, and then they'll blow the horn
What's that
again and be
girl,
like, y'all can't do that. Bad.
Yeah, she
And
should
then they'll
have good
go back to their
balance
meeting.
and she could follow my
And then I'll say, why can't I be?
No head trauma.
Sorry
tells
to
you that
pull you
something's
out of
wrong,
that.
but they really know
It's
what.
just, you know.
It's okay. I don't know what they're talking about.
Probably didn't want to just see a murder on my first day.
You know.
It's got to be done by now. It's going easily now.
What? A murder?
No, they're definitely, they're absolutely still in the meeting.
It's not
still in the
finished.
meeting?
I mean, if people keep going in there and interrupting it, shouldn't it be
A
longer?
murder? Question mark.
That's fair.
She writes in the book.
Okay, so basically, right here, the girl that you saw walk by recently that had like the marks around her neck, she apparently tried to steal something from Otto, and Otto, like, I guess, veiled himself in
Chokeslammed her
magic
into
of
the
some
ground.
kind, and then, like, he was like in dark magic, I'm assuming, and then grabbed her by the neck and picked her up over his body and chokeslammed her into the ground.
What did you try to take?
I could tell you what.
I don't know.
Belongs to the Dock Master.
He just got mad
What
that
happened
she
to
went
them?
inside his pockets.
He takes care of the harbor and the docks, as well as the freighting that comes in.
That one right there.
Huh?
What happened to them?
The gate there.
No,
Me?
I'm saying what did she
The
take?
guards itself, but it is open to the public.
She was trying to take the rune, the one that makes them small.
Oh!
Can you not speak anymore?
Probably won't be needing to utilize
Not since the siege.
You know it's there at least.
See.
One can always.
Because from their understanding is that he abuses the rune quite a bit. And they've only been here for a day, and already there's probably been a couple of people he's already shrunk.
And he used it on me under false pretenses at that.
Oh, he left me alone.
Yes. Probably because he was too tired from beating me up.
Do you want me to beat him up for you?
If you could, I mean, sure, but I'm gonna be honest, that was a lot of strength. I got my head completely crushed into the fucking stone.
That is true. That's true.
Pick me up by the
Phil?
throat.
I mean, you are pretty light by the looks of it.
Somewhat. But still,
I mean, I bet I'm really light right
someone
now.
his size picking up someone about his size.
We can beat him up together. We can gang up on him and beat him up.
I can kick his shin.
Harry's carrying a dead big veil wolf on his shoulder.
Oh, hunter.
Working in the blacksmith shop.
Tell no tales.
It's carrying the corpse of a wolf.
Giant fucking wolf. I know my legs are about to die, so not about to. They're about 20%. We're fine. Is that...
Amelia. Do you want the guts of this animal? I don't think you do, but I will inquire before I toss them.
If you're going to toss them, leave them at the crab shack. You can use them for bait.
Okay. I'll gut this at the... here.
Hey, Leah. Can we talk?
Oh god. Okay. Let me find my chair. Excuse me as I floop. And I floop. And I flop. There we go.
Your throat injury. You got anything you're gonna do about it?
I'm working with some people. I'm trying to find a solution.
Who are you working with?
I'm asking around. Some of the alchemists, some of the magic users, the runesmiths, the medics, of course. Why, what's wrong?
Just curious. I kinda know what it's like to have some permanent injuries that remove a sense or two, or an ability to do something. It'd suck if you didn't get to speak again.
We're working on it. Sure things will turn out right.
Hope so. What brought you out here anyways?
The guild.
Oh. Got here a little late for that one, huh?
Also the work, of course. There was a job for a fisherman here.
Yeah, well, even if the guild's not a thing anymore, there's always work for mercenaries and adventurers around.
I don't know if I like the word mercenary, but I don't mind helping people.
Adventurers are just mercs with a shiny coat of paint. What do you think of the people here?
Most of them seem nice.
Anyone stand out to you?
Kai and Volin are nice. Seems smart, though Kai seems a bit chaotic. In a well-meaning way.
Huh.
The sage and their friend, they seem excitable, which is good. Mr. Thomas is... seems smart and very kind. Mr. Otto seems chaotic, if not, but brilliant in his own right.
I wouldn't get involved with Otto. Hi, Tal.
Sassy man Otto. Troubled.
Troubled? Question mark? What do you mean?
Always hiding. Yes.
Oh, no, that's what she was
Always
asking.
She's asking.
Hiding what?
Always hiding.
Yes. Can smell it.
Otto's not a good person. Has a really checkered past and did kill someone. I'm not saying I'm much of a better person, but
From what I've seen, there's a lot of people here that have checkered pasts. A lot of people that have killed other people. I suppose the only difference is he seems to be honest about it. Rather forthright.
you have friends back home? Anyone you were close to? You ever had a best friend?
Not really.
Maybe a sibling that you were really close to? Something of the like?
My cousin.
Imagine this. Somebody murders your cousin. And then years later, you find yourself in an unfamiliar town, and your cousin's murderer shows up, and you have to play nice with them. Because this was so long ago, and can't prove that they did anything, or any of that. That's me and Otto. He killed my best friend years ago. And I have to look him in the eye every day. And his behavior thus far has shown that he is not changing for all of his talk about trying. The girl just tried to run through his pockets a bit, relatively harmless. His response was to lift her by her throat and slam her into the stone. He's a dangerous man. A liar. A manipulator. He kills people just for coin. Again, not to say that I'm much better, but
I don't disagree with you.
I'm not the one.
If it was me, I'd probably feel the same. But the only thing I've seen of him, despite his callousness, he's healed people, despite injury to himself. Doesn't need to do that. I'm not saying he's a good person. I don't know him well enough. I don't know him like you.
Tried to kill
Luna? Yeah.
Luna said something about that Thomas killed someone?
Thomas tried to help.
But
They were trying to do some sort of, I don't know, ritual or something, without knowing what it would actually do.
I believe, if I recall correctly, Otto referred to Luna as a creature of darkness or something like that.
Wrong.
Who's Shill? That's who Thomas killed?
No. No. Luna.
He killed Luna.
Tried to kill Luna.
Or tried to kill Luna. Thomas tried to kill Luna.
Tried to help Otto. You write too much.
Sorry.
Thomas tried to help Otto kill Luna. Was there, saw it. They call out to me for help. Could not help.
Either way, all I'm saying is just be careful around the guy.
Guard tried to help too. Not this one.
Hey there. Just wanted to check everything's alright. Just say hi, I suppose.
Okay. Just discussing
Hello.
the dangers of the town. Either way, you know, it's hilarious coming from the pirate and werewolf of the town, but Otto's a dangerous man who likes to use people for his benefit. You're a decent person, so you shouldn't be caught up in it.
But, admittedly, there is a lot I can learn from him, I think.
Your choice. Wouldn't recommend it, but not for me to take from you.
Also, like, 5 gods went that way.
You can turn invisible.
Hi there. I can?
You can.
Okay.
Unbeknownst to me.
Turn invisible.
Beat up Otto, so I'd be wary.
Okay.
I already confronted him earlier. Didn't hurt him because I'm not like him, but
I can't do anything.
I could hurt
don't have
him.
my rapier on me, so.
leave it be. The guards will get upset and it'll become a lot more trouble for you. Harder to get
He
food
tried to
if you're
kill
in
me,
trouble
though.
with them.
Yes.
Yeah, I
so
know.
I'm gonna go check in with MS and see.
But apparently so did
Sorry to
Thomas and
interrupt,
so
but I
did a
should let someone
guard.
know what mischief those two are gonna get into.
I know he tried to kill you. Personally,
I think the
I
town
would
will do
agree with... Yeah, probably. Last time I killed someone in the town because they were actually a danger to people here, I was thrown in jail.
Could you tell Luna that I need to find Thomas to help teach her?
Luna, she says that she needs to find Thomas to help teach you.
Okay.
And to you, I appreciate the help and the advice. I do. But everyone is saying that someone killed someone in this place. A guard. You. Otto, Mr. Thomas. I need to figure out the truth for myself.
It's not about who killed who. It's about what they're doing about it now.
And what's the town doing about it?
Right now, the town's doing nothing because government is a bullshit scam that's not made to actually help people. What I mean is, yes, plenty of people here have killed in the past. Yes, I have killed in the past. Still do so when it's necessary for defense. But
Now, would you hurt someone that tried to steal from you?
actually hurt maybe a little, but not to that extent. At the very most, I'd just take back what they took from me. I don't like hurting people. I don't like killing them. It's not my
I think he
first
does.
option.
No, he does. I know that.
The point is, people
I'm not saying he's not evil.
can do a bunch of terrible things, but what matters is their efforts to change and what results they're getting. Otto always talks about trying to change, but you don't see any results come of that. He's been giving this same spiel since I first fucking met him about trying to be better. And here he is, still assaulting people in the streets, going totally overboard, going around messing with people, hitting them with random runes that he comes up with like it's all some game to him. But then the second someone tries to do anything to him, it's, they were trying to take my property. They deserved me hitting them like that.
He saved Alexander. Helped. He didn't need to do that.
Doing a good thing every now and again doesn't make someone's deeds any better. I've done plenty of good things here and there. That doesn't change the fact that I'm a pirate, a murderer, and a monster.
But it means they can change.
Maybe. My problem is, I doubt he actually wants to. He's real good at talking to people, telling them what they want to hear so that they'll believe him. He once assassinated a political figure from the Draconian Empire for his own personal gain. Then silver-tongued his way into the guards not having
This would be a lot
any consequence
different.
befall him.
This is a problem. Okay.
Otto.
So this is a problem because
I don't trust him either.
this is
Apologies to you both, but have you seen Eris around recently?
So this is a problem
I saw her
because
walk
she is a
towards
bit of a
Guildhall
hypocrite.
earlier.
A little bit.
Town
Obviously,
hall
he's
now.
evil, and she knows that he is not necessarily a good person.
Either
but-
way, at the end of the day, I'm a pirate, always have been. One of the things right at the top of the pirate code is to uphold the freedom of all men. So, that includes freedom of choice. I'm not gonna tell you what you should do. I'm just gonna let you know what the facts are.
Thank you. I will take it into consideration.
Yeah. Alright. See you, Leah.
Guess I'll take another walk. I have to find Mr. Thomas. Probably should find Mr. Thomas.
Oh, Amelia.
Hello.
Gotta find
Probably up there
Thomas.
Oh, I guess so. Tell Amelia.
She doesn't. So here's the thing. Yes, everyone is telling her he's evil. However, they are also murderers themselves. So it's a bit of hypocritical, but also like she gets it, right? He is not a good person necessarily. He said it is right, and yes, maybe and it's very possible that he is manipulating her. But also, these other guys are also a bunch of fucking pirates and murderers and monsters. So she doesn't really like. She knows she like. At least the one thing, at least in her mind, is that he's been kind of forthright with things. But that doesn't just mean she's just gonna believe him 100% about things. Look, it's complicated, okay? She's not.
Introduce her. This is Skylar. She's new in town. Look at her. Come in.
I need to find Thomas.
Hello.
You don't need to be a
She needs to find Thomas to help her teach him how to read. Teach, Luna how to read.
Basically, that focus will be on infrastructure first, and then.
She's not stupid. She understands. Yes. Bad man. Or possibly bad man. But everyone else is not so squeaky clean either. So it's difficult. It's a dilemma. Hi, Dizzy. If you got cottage money, you can pay people to clean for your money. Oh, you're right. Shit. If I have cottage money, I don't know, buying a cottage out in the middle of nowhere actually probably is relatively, I don't know, I feel like that would be relatively cheap. I don't know, however, crap, she can't read either. I want to talk to Tal, or I want to talk to Luna, however, I can't find Thomas. There's Thomas, is that him? There's the fucking golden-haired bastard. Love him. Where is the boy?
Right. Okay. Near the crystals falling into the water, right?
Some of the crystals are in the water, so like
Same level as me.
I mean, I was supposed to say the same thing. Yeah, I mean, I could step up.
Okay, go ahead and say it.
Oh,
you took the step in.
Ooh, one step up. You do it lower.
Almost bumped into you.
How's it
gonna transform tonight?
Doom and gloom. A lot of these people.
Oh, you're gonna transform into a were
How's it gonna transform?
This is a full moon. Is it tonight?
Yes.
Yes.
Full moon, yes.
You don't even pay attention.
No,
Actually, that.
I hate everything.
Yes. Yes, that's actually kind of pertains why I was going out to just make sure the men are ready for just
Does this mean we're
anything
not
that
going to
goes
be able
on.
to teach reading
You
today?
need to watch out for he's a very feral beast.
Potentially, but I might be a
No.
dog. So I don't know how they'll react to that.
All four of the guards are
You'll be spicy bread. I'll tell
out
them to do
today.
it tomorrow.
Did do some training.
Very much for the.
Thank you.
They did spiritual
I didn't
training.
think about it.
Anyway, I have a note
Yeah,
about your
that's it.
security on the room. See,
Oh my God,
people
where
can
did
walk
Ruby
in
go?
here.
Did they go to video?
Gonna have to tell Luna. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Yuri. Oh, fuck. Crap. I need someone to talk to her for me and translate. This is gonna be a problem. Oh.
Talia was like telling Luna, or whatever her name is, to not eat.
Okay, no hunt.
No one. Tap shoulder. Could you tell her I can't teach her because Tom is going to turn into a dog?
Luna. Amelia says that she can't teach you right now because Thomas is going to turn into a dog. I
Where's
think you guys
Domino?
called him Bread.
Okay. The town hall.
I'll go find them. Alright,
I'm sorry, Luna, right?
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Oh, I hope you're doing fine. Layla? Friend.
Yes?
Maybe.
Okay,
Maybe we'll take it.
Actually, so
Take it
thank
slow.
you for not.
Take a
Yeah,
walk.
I'll take it slow. Maybe talking too much to her kind of.
Take a walk before it gets dark. Speaking of. No, my leg! One of my legs is dead! No, she's not jaded. She isn't jaded! It feels like Amelia's situation where everyone wants to steer clear of the guy makes you wonder if he's really bad. Well, because, like, he's shown good things. Like, every time she is she does having to do your accent, I see. Only a little bit.
Probably hungry, huh?
Only a little bit. But it's temporary, hopefully. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Anyway, the thing is, so she's only ever really, like, noticed the good things. She's not jaded. That's the problem with this character. She is a hopeful little bean, and she wants to see the best of people. And that's a problem, because that's why she sees the best in that bitch, now that she knows she's not a bloodthirsty pirate. And if she can be if a werewolf can be a werewolf pirate can be something that's not an evil, you know, monster, then what the fuck is anyone else supposed to be? Again, she's cautious. She's trying to be cautious, but also he can teach. He's been teaching her stuff, and that's like fucking gold for her. She came here because she wants to learn so she can help people. So we'll see. I have a plan. She has a plan. And it's gonna be interesting. Okay, I need to take off my legs real quick. What? Deems how the dice fall, unfortunately. Oh, the dice? Oh, do you mean her voice thing? Or do you mean the, like... Or do you mean, like, the auto thing? Also, again, this girl is not infallible. She is so young. She's so young and full of hope, and I can't wait for her to get crushed. Anyway, we'll see. But she's talked to everyone else, so we'll see what happens.
What happened was...
She's gotta ask Tom about the death thing.
Me and Tyrion.
She needs to ask... Oh, yeah! She wants to ask him about that! Okay, so she's gotta ask... Well, she's gonna ask Otto a few things. She gotta ask... Well, she could ask the guards, actually. She has to remember to ask the guard. I gotta talk to... Okay, I have a list. I talked to Alexander about the skull, and maybe Otto about the skull. Because if Alexander's not there, then who knows? I don't know if he's on tonight, though. I don't think he's coming on tonight. We'll see. Gotta ask Alexander about the skulls. Gotta ask Tom about how he fucking killed and what that means. Then she's gotta ask Otto about the deal. She's got some questions still. And she wants to know some things. Regardless of whether she takes the deal, regardless of whether she takes his offer or not, she wants to know what he would... There's a few things she wants to know what he would ask for. And she wants to know, like, she wants to see what he would want from it. Mainly. And what it might entail. Because at this point, she's probably leaning to giving the medical people a chance. Because she spoke, like, the medical person was kind and spoke in a lot of confidence. And there's a lot of good people that would help. Like, that they're, you know, trusted and stuff in the community. So she's kind of more leaning towards getting them to help. So we'll see, But that doesn't mean she doesn't want to use this as an opportunity to see what he would have wanted. Because that's going to let her kind of gauge all this information people have been telling her about him being a manipulator. It's going to be fun. It's fun days, guys. Huh? But really quickly, I'm going to go in this room and turn off my legs so I can start charging them. My hands are fine. I need to charge my legs. Okay. That's my mental state right now. Oh god, my face. Okay. Ooh, my face. Okay. Yay, conflict. Corruption? Oh, corruption. Oh yes, the voice. Yeah, no worries. Yay, corruption! Very still little bean doesn't know how to handle being cute. Yes, exactly! She doesn't know, like, she barely knows how to be called cute. Is Aang season 1 just a kid at the end of the day? I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. She doesn't have the life experience that all these other people do. She's gonna be a little bit dumb sometimes, just a little bit. Becomes an Ursula situation, gives up her legs to be able to speak. Hey, and up she rises way, and up she rises way, and up she rises early in the morning. Put him in a longboat till he's sober, put him in a longboat till he's sober, put him in a longboat till he's sober early in the morning. I need to figure out this. Okay. Way, and up she rises, way, and up she rises, way, and up she rises early in the morning. I don't, dude. What am I right now? It's okay. I'm an orc. I'm a Warhammer 40k orc is what I turned into. I devolved. Why, you know, turn to the Cookie Monster. Okay. Anyway. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-da-da-dum bum bum bum. All right, darlings, let's go. Let's keep moving on up to that side. Right. Well, she can't teach him today.
Must be my eyes and my old age.
And
Evening.
Good day.
She's gonna write in her book. Is there something you needed?
We were just delivering some branches and leaves and needles in case the apothecary could make any use of it. Do you work for the apothecary?
Neat. There's some applications for it.
Phoenix does?
Is there a place you would like us to put these?
I can gather some of them up. There's some bags in there.
We'll
Of course.
He's delivering
If you
things
would,
to the
please
alchemy shop?
return the cart back to the blacksmith.
Do you know where he's put them?
I don't. What sort of things are they?
Just branches and needles. I'll start gathering.
They are branches, needles, and pines. I'm not sure if you need that here, but there's a bucket load right there if you need it.
I guess we could use it. I guess.
I could use
If not, we'll find use for it elsewhere. But we thought we'd stop here in the meantime.
No, I appreciate it. I'm sure we can find use for
You
it.
can climb correctly, right? Like you're
Of
not
course.
crippled,
We
right?
appreciate it.
How much,
by the
question
way,
mark?
Phoenix?
My goodness.
I'll stay in the library then.
How much did we bring? Or
Do you happen to have
The
the
cost.
recipe for that potion that you wanted?
oh,
Or
it's
is
free.
this just...
Yes.
It's on the house.
No, he was not.
Thank you.
Probably fell in a bucket.
Enjoy.
See.
On the sheet
Our
of paper,
pleasure.
you'll see that it is a mixture of charcoal, garlic, and
And
the
who
flowers
might
that
you
I
be?
have brought.
I didn't get your name, sorry.
All right.
Sorry, my name is Amelia
Yeah, I'll
Hargrove.
see if
It's
I can
nice
make
to
that
meet
for
you.
I would have done it. I would have.
Amelia, I
Talk
am
to you
Kix.
sooner,
A
but,
pleasure to
it's
make
been
your
kind of a,
acquaintance.
stressful
Are
day.
you new in town? Are you
More
from
stressful
around
than I
here?
had hoped.
I was
Well, I
here
hope the
before the
rest of your day
siege,
is
just
quiet and
before it.
pleasant. Hopefully this helps.
I see. So you're relatively new as well.
I'll help you, guy.
You as well?
I just got here today for a few
When you are
hours.
finished,
Yeah,
just bring the
today is my
wheelbarrow back
first
to the
day,
blacksmithing
so
hut.
just learning the ropes and getting to know people. It's a very pleasant town. Very
Very
nice.
nice to meet you.
Likewise,
Hey,
thank you.
did you guys see where Snowbell went?
I have not.
Snowbell. I don't think I've
Black and white haired bunny girl.
I hope the stability of this building.
Can't say I've seen them.
For the smoke.
Sorry.
Yeah, shit.
True.
Why are you writing in the book? Last time I spoke to you, you were able to speak. What changed?
Actually, we should find someone who's a carpenter.
She writes, there was an attack, or I was attacked during the siege. They damaged my throat, and I haven't been able to speak since. I'm working on fixing it, though.
That is good to hear. I wish you well.
I have a question. I know you're a blacksmith and not a carpenter, but would you happen to have any knowledge in carpentry and buildings?
He knows more than I do.
Oh, I see.
You
That's
mentioned that.
perfect. We're a bit worried that the stability of this of our apothecary shop is might be bad.
Yeah.
Actually,
They're connected as far as as far as we
they are like the wood rotting basically.
Okay.
We had, I guess you could say we had an experiment go wrong. We opened up a vial of a dangerous substance and it released smoke that upon anything touching that smoke, it instant rapidly ages. So people's my hair is graying, my guy over there got he aged and stuff, he's all got wrinkles. So we're worried about it also affecting the wood and the structure of it and stuff.
I mean, I'd be happy to take a look and give an assessment.
There she goes, on down the tails. There she rises, over, put him in the longboat till he's ever early in the morning. Way out she rises, way out she rises, way out she rises early in the morning. Also, to be fair, if she really ever needed to deal with Otto, she could just push him in the water. Okay, also, it's probably that. That's also one of the big things that I think is a thing. And that might just purely, this might purely be manipulation. I totally understand that. But the fact that he told her that he had such, the details of his fucking fear and how that, and frankly, my girl's a water mage. She could make that happen again. She probably won't because she's a kind person, but I'm just saying, it's a possibility. And trusting someone with a fear like that is a problem. It's it's whatever. This is a VR chat RP. Yes, it is. Hello, honey. That's not, what? This is not Roblox, darling. Not somewhere, no. What's the game called? What? I have mad fucking Spanish skills. Huh. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a closed RP, honey. I appreciate, though, the enthusiasm. If you go on my Discord, you can see ways to get into our VR chat RP, though, if you're really interested, okay? It's in the FAQ section. I've got one more person to talk to about all this. Although I'd like to talk to Thomas about his thing. And Alexander about his, well, that's more of a thing I want to talk to him about in general. To be fair, yeah, I feel like the fact that she is here is probably the safest place from Otto. But there is the distinct possibility, however, that he thinks she is too nice to push him in the water, which, to be fair, he'd probably be correct.
Hi there, am I interrupting? Alright. Yes, it is magic I have been bestowed with.
It's very pretty, she writes.
It is. It's meant to resemble the stars. My goddess is one of the moon. I was blessed by Selmaine, and she's given me such magic. I'm also able to heal people with it. Granted, I'm still getting the hang of it. It's very much a just ability I was given, and then
Oh, she's getting used to it.
I don't know if I'm using it in the best way or not, but regardless.
What's the worst thing you've healed?
Well, I mean, I used it a lot during the attack, obviously. There were some pretty nasty ones.
So that's more of an active healing. Well, it's good. I'm sure they were glad to have you. Helping.
Yes, I mean, I was, at the time, I was just helping, as I knew I could. I don't have anything else that I could use my magic on, really, so that's the least I can do.
I have that problem as well. I'm mostly stuck to the cannons.
Mostly what?
Stuck to the cannons.
Right. Yes, I was right in front of one, like a meter away when the ship was fired a cannonball right at the cannon me and Blake were manning. I still have ache in the shoulder from that. Not the worst of dangers is sustained, but still feel it.
I hope you recover well.
So far I've been recovering very well. It's a month ago I was not even able to get out of my room. The lights were piercing my eyes. It was giving me the worst headaches. And I was also like barely able to form sentences. I took a very nasty head injury apparently. Apparently I did take a nasty injury. I'm biggest problem is I'm not able to see it.
To what?
That's... Sorry?
You're not able to what?
See it. With my eyes.
Oh, see it.
The...
See the damage, okay.
Yes. Regardless. Yes, it's... I mean, the moment I found out part of my ear was missing, then... Oof. Not fun times.
Seems like everyone else is something.
I can show you, but...
You don't have to.
Yes, it's... I'm fine showing it, but it just looks kind of bad, I guess. No? Okay, never mind then.
She doesn't want to show her scars.
I did want to ask you about a specific thing, though, regarding Luna. She has had access to a black vial. Now I'm learning that it is a thing of aging. It has that effect. I'm wondering. I'm not sure if you're the person to ask this, but I might shoot my shot anyways. Do you know how she obtained it? Where she got it from? Or not a clue?
She shouldn't have the vial. That should be with Mr. Vullen. The one who owns the apothecary shop.
Right, but she was walking around with it today morning.
Yes, I believe the alchemist should have it, though. You can ask them.
Alright, good.
I wasn't
Yes,
terribly
I was
involved in that.
Probably for the better. I've seen someone age about what looks 10 to 20 years. Just now, it's in both interesting and terrifying side in my eyes. I can't imagine losing 20 years of your life just in the blink of an eye. Terrifying thought, in my opinion. But hopefully I can stay away from that as much as possible.
Also, stay away from any fallen birds. They seem to be decaying quickly. I don't know if this is a repeat thing, but it may. Best just to be safe.
Yes, indeed, yes. I did. I wear those all the time. So luckily,
Yeah, she should get
don't
some
need to worry about
gloves.
that. You have a tougher time, I suppose. But yes, I did see a bird flying directly, like crashing against the window of the cafe earlier today.
Birdie baby. She was gonna try to help it, but it's
Granted,
dead.
this is way better of a thing to be worrying about than things we've been dealing with in the past.
True, on
So
a scale of 1 to 10, it definitely is a bit more of a 3.
Very much so. I'm glad these are our issues, not
I think the C for that.
our town being attacked.
Hope that doesn't happen again.
I think we all do. I think this might be a sour question to ask, but is there... Do you think your voice will recover at all? Is that
I'm working on it.
working? Okay. You mean like regenerating or a workaround?
Working with the medics. And mages.
I see. Well, best of wishes to you then. I would offer my magical healing, but I think people here are dedicated healers know better than that. So I'm not gonna bum in.
We will see. I'm not going to turn it away, any help.
Fair enough.
At least she knows if
Well,
she
for
wants
now,
to...
if you ever feel like catching some fish together, I would never say no.
I'd like that.
Yes, just let me know whenever I won't be busy. You can probably do that on an evening. What, the red light? Is that what you're looking at? What is that? do ships normally have that? I don't think so.
Hello?
Hello.
Holy shit, I slept a bit.
You might have. Do you know what
I might have.
the
What's that?
What the hell is
right
that?
red light at the top of the post is supposed to be?
What the fuck? I don't think
I
that's
saw
supposed to be there.
Oh,
If
I
it's
saw
an
it
egg,
running
don't
around.
touch it.
Do not touch any eggs.
Wait.
Goodness me, do not.
Oh, welcome back.
I
so
missed the
glad
ship.
you can swim.
Of course I could swim. Why would I be able to swim? Right.
Where's Green?
Right, apparently that's not supposed to be there, so
Alright, got it.
I'm going for the candle.
I don't think we should worry about it. Oh, never mind, he's going to worry about it.
Hey, I promise I'm not keeping anything illegal up there. Can you stop climbing that? I'm gonna throw my axe in your fucking backside.
Well, you'll have to try harder, because that's my front side
Should I-
here, so... Okay, that's fair.
That's my property.
Okay, that's fair.
Alright. Off we go.
You should always ask the captain's permission.
I
before
appreciate
you
not having to
board the
slash
vessel.
someone.
It's just good manners.
Yes, but there was a red light.
It's just
That's,
good manners.
that's a light.
Underlines good manners.
Fine.
But he takes your pen and like writes, but it's a red light. Ow! Man, that was me. I didn't do that to you. Okay, that's fair. I understand. That's fair.
Next person I see climbing this shit, I will take their ankles, literally.
Just gonna take a walk.
Right, well, unless there's anything else you'd like to discuss, I think I'll be heading off my way. There's anything... Yeah, if you'd be interested in doing some fishing, just find me somewhere. Just hit me up and drag me along.
I do.
Alright, I'll see you around.
I'm gonna take a walk. Nope, wrong one. Shouldn't touch a lady's hand without permission. Shouldn't touch a lady's ship without permission. I like seed for a second. That's unfortunate for you, darling. But yeah, we're not, yeah, that's not relevant to this, honey. Sorry. Give me a lot of things to think about. A lot of options today. I appreciate that. You've given me abundance to think about. And I wonder for what guidance. Oh well. And for all your guidance, I have more questions than answers. Well, that's not entirely true. I have a little less questions now. But I look forward to... I think I know what I need to do. I think I know what the right decision is right now for me. But there's still questions I need to answer. So that means I need to go and talk to some people still. I'll be fine. Thank you, my lady.
Hi, Amelia. Never quite got this part of the docks done, did we? Sorry, two things to interrupt your contemplation of the waves. First off, did you guys figure out what the red light up there was? No? Looking around for Gwyn, he might be able to
It's
climb her
on
up
someone
there and figure
else's
it out.
ship, so they threatened people trying to get up there. We can't get on the ship, it's someone else's.
Right, okay. I mean, it's kind of our job to make sure that it's not something malevolent, like an all-seeing eye or whatever.
You can ask them.
So, might have to, yeah, I'll see if I can find Gwyn. Second thing, Otto is scared of the water and he wants to talk to you. He's over there. Oh, your glasses are sparkling. That's real nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Sorry to interrupt your contemplation. Very calm today. Well, maybe he's trying to sleep. He's always trying to sleep these days. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. He's just shadowed by a shadow because he's a shadowy boy. Otto, he just went away right in front of our eyes, and he's back.
Use trickery on others for personal.
Oh, I was also going to say, if you get on his nerves, he will harm people, try to even kill them.
Spying on people.
Oh, wonderful. I know his type pretty well.
I pet the puppy.
Oh, because they're talking shit about him.
He was, you know, knowing it's a person going, you know, and then he's like,
Did
oh,
you just
that's
drop
not
our
there.
conversation to go pet a puppy?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm sorry. That's a werepuppy. Do you have a werepuppy where you're from?
Is it? Is it a werepuppy?
It's a werepuppy.
Yes,
It's
that
some
was
guy
a
named
man at
Tom.
one
Is
point.
there a person in there?
Yeah, there is.
Sadly.
Not as eavesdropping when you don't.
Sadly. Oh, are they a bit of a sad person?
No, I just want to punt a dog.
They have
I'm a
glasses.
horrible person.
They have glasses.
They look like
What
glasses.
happens to the glasses when they shift? Do they like change to the size of the dog face? Or are they just big glasses on a dog?
I have never gotten your name.
Oh, hello there.
Please, she writes, please do not hurt that dog. They are a friend.
Oh, no. I am not one to hurt the dog. I am merely asking questions. I believe he was the one who wanted to punt the dog.
Yes, that was me. Don't worry, I'm not going to act on it.
I pet the dog. I'm the innocent.
I'm not going to act on it.
I'm going back to not having my seat slid away from me while I sit down. Woo.
You know, though I like to act on it. With the side, the temptation to. I take dying figure literally whenever I. Good evening, Otto. Were you listening in on
I'm immediately so. I'm immediately
He is the man of the hour.
There we go. Conversation with you.
Well, I figured I'd ask for cowardice as well.
Your neck problem? Have you decided?
I have some questions.
As long as it doesn't go on my ship.
What's your questions?
Well, rats are vectors for disease, so.
What would you want for it?
That's why I get rid of them.
Originally, I was going to say experimentation with a potential side effect, but now I don't have the will or heart to do it.
I've been fine.
You have gold? 3 gold, maybe? 2 gold? Who knows?
If I haven't had
You have anything valuable? Anything at all?
Fine. I told you this.
Some money saved up from work.
It's fine. It's like...
I want money.
Rest well, if rest finds.
Are you okay?
He's reverted again. He's over there.
He's what?
Yeah.
Do you want to talk?
So far it's been working. I don't know what would make it stop.
I've seen a new guy.
Emotionally,
No?
it would be the right thing to do. But I have a fragile masculinity and ego to preserve, so unfortunately, talking about my problems would not be able to. It's not conducive to such a thing.
And I've been running around here explaining my loss of voice to everyone who's seen my bandages.
I could lose functionality of the arm, still be there. Just a limp.
To cut it short, it's becoming harder and harder not to become what my species wants so potently.
Yeah, probably.
That is not.
What would you have done if you didn't
I
have
will
that?
go get it, but you cannot make such demands, treasure.
Yeah,
But I will do it for you as
I don't know.
an appreciated associate.
Yeah.
As far
You've had it for how long
as
now?
far as I know, as far as I know, I've been born with it. I don't know. I woke up.
What about what happened with the pickpocket?
How the fuck are you born with a rune in you?
I'm going to
If
throw
that was
the
born,
ass.
if you were
They valued my valuables more than their life.
more than the baby.
But it was wrong of me to react so violently.
It's a stasis.
Wasn't something that I had really control over.
Get it.
Most likely. It keeps the
Either way,
body
I've had
the
this
same.
at the very least since 5 years, and probably more.
Been all day, my feet hurt.
Keep that lantern as far away as possible, if you'd be so kind.
Is the light hurting your eyes?
A little bit, but it'd also ignite me and turn me into an ash pile in 30 seconds, so...
It's covered. Gotta keep it
I know.
covered with the
You
sea.
cannot be so safe. Yes. What do you want? What do you want to hear? You're obviously here to have some sort of conversation. And you're obviously putting on the facade that you care. So I'm expecting something. Saying, going to say something.
I don't pretend to care.
Yeah, it seems like what a majority of the people here feel, so sorry to net you in with the rest.
There's a lot I want to ask you. But more, I'm just... I keep getting told that you're a bad person.
'Cause I am. You should listen to them.
Yet you're still helping me. Why?
'Cause I want to be good. Wish I was a good person. But when you have two affinities that say that you're dark, a species that drags you beneath the waves, not as easy as you think it is. I'm surprised I didn't stop to gloat.
Thing we talked about, maybe.
What does Flora believe?
I've never had the heart to tell her lie. But there's some things that I haven't thought of telling her. And I'm so scared to tell her. I told her today that I'm a Blythe. I'll be doing my best to tell her additional information.
What is a Blythe? If you want to indulge. Or divulge.
That's cat. Okay.
A Blythe is either a pure manifestation of good or a pure manifestation of evil. It is what is the product. No. It is the stigma of both the light and dark affinities. It is why they are seen as evil and good. It's because those associated and in possession of a dark affinity will sometimes be a Blythe. Those Blythes will sometimes do not so good things. And will be naturally inclined to evil and treachery. Lust, greed, 7 deadly sins, everything that you consider evil.
Like he used to be.
Like I used to be. I have an extravagant story. I have gone across the world. I have killed governors and presidents, kings and monarchs. I have done everything this world has to offer at the ripe young age of just in my 20s. And as I'm hitting 30, as of right now, I realize that none of that is as difficult as what I'm facing now.
Why do you want to be good?
For me, I want to be good. That's a very tall ask, considering all I have already done. Very tall ask, considering I'm constantly in agonizing pain. That pills and willow bark apparently can barely subside. Constantly having mood swings and potent desires to strangle people next to me, even though I know it's utterly and disgustingly wrong. You're not in danger. I have spent a very long time trying to be better, and only now has it faltered. Only now is it not enough. And now I'm shrouded amongst fear. And that fear is what everybody sees. Everybody sees me as a clown. A jester. Dancing entertainment. Because sometimes I want to be happy. When I am happy, I only cause trouble. I want to invoke a little bit of chaos, but no. Here. What?
Is it gonna shrink me?
Put out your book. He has dropped the recurring shrink rune in your book. Laced with chaotic runes. Teeming magic. When you hold it. Many intricacies. It's a masterpiece. That's yours now.
You don't want any more. Do you have another?
You know any... Excuse me?
Do you have another? You don't want any more?
No. I don't want it because people don't like it when I have it. It's very fun. It's very nice to have. But it's yours now.
I don't see the harm in a prank, especially one that doesn't hurt anyone.
You don't like it, evidently. Being a trickster only goes so far, so I had to find something else. Being a trickster, jokester, prankster, whatever you want to call it, allowed me to quell those intrusive thoughts and innate desires. And, well, that ended not working. Considering that I chokeslammed an innocent person. Well, not so innocent, she was pickpocketing me, but... I just told you that you could have it. Let's give it to somebody.
She's gonna shrink you. If she can activate it. Is she able to activate it?
His guard was down.
Little prank never hurt anybody. I think they're more upset about the choke slamming thing. I'll trust you with it.
I don't know. I think my time in Leafside is rapidly coming to a close.
I learned a few
That's what I
things
think.
today.
What might that be?
It was confirmed that
Pardon me, you two. Do you guys know where I can get a lantern? I need to do my last patrol.
Just by the gate, on the left, as soon as you leave. Well, just before you leave, my apologies.
Right.
That gate over there.
Onward and outward. Just like that. You okay?
I learned that Mr. Thomas might have killed somebody recently. I learned that the girl that's a werewolf used to be a pirate and killed people.
He shot somebody in the face in a prison cell and then came to lecture me about morality.
She warned me about your checkered past. A lot of people did.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I'm not saying it doesn't give me pause, or that it doesn't make me second guess. I'll tell them what I told you. I like to make my own decisions about people. About what they do. About their actions. I may be cautious about you. But I'll be as cautious with you as I was with learning there were werewolves in this town. Learning there might be vampires in this town.
Or manifestations of pure evil.
I may not take your offer. But that doesn't mean I don't trust you, to an extent. As much as I trust anyone else here. Anyone else who have killed in cold blood in their past? If I didn't trust you just as much as I trust them, well, we'd all be hypocrites. You believe in questioning what them are. People have a lot of questions about each other here. A lot of concerns about each other here. I don't see a lot of people but still they trusted to fight with you. Trusted to fight with them. Trusted to fight with the werewolf, despite fighting other werewolves. Trusted other ex-pirates. Trusted ex-soldiers, ex-army men, ex-mercenaries. At least you're being honest about it. After all, if you're really evil, you could have killed me multiple times over. So good, tall. I mean, the theys have threatened to eat people.
Yep.
So did
I
you
appreciate you trying to talk to me. Everybody here is different from when I came.
What was it like when you came?
Quiet. No more than 20 people.
It's a lot more than that now.
Exactly. I was including the villagers. Used to be part of a guild where I could just be myself, get paid. That's over. I go back on the road and use my name to my advantage.
Is that what you want?
No.
Then why do it?
Have you ever been in love? It's pretty good. Well, once you realize that you may be somebody dragging your significant other down, or causing problems for them, or being a genuine nuisance, well, say your goodbye. I'm obviously not up to standard. I'm not up to anybody's standard here. Nobody respects me, and I don't really know if I can garner respect anymore. Everybody knows me as the clown, the jester, the dancing monkey, who makes runes from time to time.
Boris, I see you are shrunk again, Otto, or were you shrunk, or was it
No, I'm just naturally
you
this height.
shrunk others, that is what they said.
Revenge is a hell of a thing.
He draws.
You seem shorter than you were yesterday.
She draws two people sitting on a bench and circles it.
Oh, you want just two? Oh, alrighty then. I'll break it. There is.
Do you know how to deactivate that rune?
Excuse me?
Do you know how to deactivate the rune?
Yes.
Obviously you know.
Yes.
You can if you want.
Because I thought, I know. I just thought it would be easier for you to talk to me if I was small.
Miss Flora doesn't seem the type to let people tell her what to do. Is
Oh,
that
absolutely not. She's a terrifying individual who made me feel as if my heart weighed nothing when it always weighs much with guilt.
Then do you really think she'll
She
let
did it
you
just
leave?
today.
Just like that?
It is in her best interests.
But do you think she'd actually do it?
I don't know. But I definitely know that I don't want to subject her to my reputation.
Do you know I left home?
Why did you leave home, Amelia?
Because I could be very comfortable being a fisherman for the rest of my life. It would be simple, it would be safe, and it would be exactly what was expected of me. But I wouldn't be doing what I wanted.
You know, I used to be a fisherman. Yeah. When I was younger, I used to be a fisherman with my stepfather. A half-orc. Delightful man. Almost as stout as a dwarf. Taught me how to fish. One of my favorite things on this planet. I could stay fisher. But no, I wanted to make shoes. Yeah, that's when my wife and child fell ill. We can talk about that another day. What? It's just a sad backstory. Everybody has one.
Doesn't mean I can't feel sorry for you.
I say bah humbug.
Well, then you don't get my sad backstory. Anyway, continue. So, shoemaker?
Once, in tandem with a woman able to make the most beautiful of dresses. A snow elf. There was an arranged marriage. 16, she was nearly 100. Yeah. But it was pleasant, I suppose, as a child. Things got tough. She fell ill, and it was my responsibility to keep her and my daughter alive. I was roughly 20 by the time people really caught wind when my funds to heal and, well, cure them ran out. There's a very specific route found only on the Carisi archipelagos that I really needed because it was the only thing that kept the illness at bay. When you see those black veins, agonizing looks on their face. Nonetheless, they were my family. I tried my best to cure them. However, that's when some of my powers started to manifest. Purple cracks started to form across my skin as if I had dropped porcelain. Similar to these. Just very minor. And well, people saw that. Put two and two together that I had a dark affinity. And came to the very clear answer: I was poisoning my wife and daughter. A mob showed up the next day. I was out. They broke down the door below and came rushing upstairs, all of which wearing armor, bearing weapons, all people that I knew were good, kind people. And I didn't know what to do. They were coming rapidly towards me. I didn't see them, I could hear them in the halls, so what does a brave husband do? Hide in the closet. I watched them come in, expecting them to tear my wife and daughter apart, but they gently took them. Doctors and medical practitioners, potion makers, alchemists, everybody. Almost the entire village was there. Trying very hard to cure my wife and daughter. And they took them away. They started to search for me. Giant man wearing a chest plate came barreling towards that closet with a great axe, one capable of cleaving a man in two. And well, he swung open those closet doors, and he looked for me. I was staring him eye to eye, dropped my dagger, had no idea that I was there, and I was so confused. Until when he walked away, I looked down and I've developed a new ability. I was invisible. I used that same invisibility to leave. I left everything behind. Tried to return, got caught, nearly killed a couple of times, left. Went to the capital, sold shoes, got enough money, went to Astana, worked for a mercenary company. Mercenary company betrayed me. When we were working in the background, we were then sent to the front lines. A bunch of unwitting and understanding people. And well, I watched a majority of my friends get blown to bits in the Estonian military because the Lindinians had superior firepower. And I go get in contact with resistance. I go to Linden. I realize that I'm more than just a person who's pathetic. And I tear shit up there. I trashed the king of Linden's room, King Shamos, and stole a sword and an outfit. Never wore that outfit. Got in contact with the resistance again, only used them for my own benefits. Traveled to Azimuth, and there I became an assassin and mercenary and many things. Killed a lot of people. Mingled with a lot of slave owners. A lot of disgusting people. A lot of nobles. Traveled to Zool after I had to be run out. Reflected in the Mirror Lands. Funny pun. Killed many people in Zool, subscribed to both sides. The Dark Elves and Dwarves. Killed people for both. If they knew what I did, they would both have my head on a pike. Traveled to Suna. Became a privateer. Killed many government officials. Allowed corruption to seep into the government. Traveled. Killed Talia's best friend. Gained a fear of water. Went to Yorn, got malaria, got beaten half to death by a giant golem, found a beautiful giant tree that supposedly gave life to the world. Who cares? Traveled to Iran, stayed in Barcast, severed several contacts there, as well as killed a lot of good people and gave way to corruption. The fall of Barghast is directly my fault. I don't deserve a second chance, Amelia. I don't deserve the attention and time that you're giving me. There is a reason people say I'm a bad person. It is in my highest recommendation that you start seeing me like they see me.
Oh.
It's been a pleasure, Amelia. If you want your neck fixed, I'll happily do it. I'll do it for free.
I'll consider it. Because if you can do all that and still defend a town of people that supposedly hate you, I'll make my own decisions. Thank you, though, for being honest. It's more than a lot than some people can say here. We'll find out. He just seems sad, honestly. He's done a lot, though. Got a lot to done for. But he wanted to try at something. He's here and he's not killed people. Disturbing who he is. Alright. So let's think of it then. It's changing. So. He's a bad person, maybe. But there's good in him. And he wants to try to be good. Can't imagine that. A lot of self-loathing in him, doesn't he? If I can believe that a good person, but think about it though. Okay. Do you think I would be capable of killing someone? If things are different? When he is that. I'm not saying he's not a good person. I don't know. Why did he tell me all that then? Clearly he wants to try. Clearly he wants help. If I came here to help people, came here to help people. Nope. Got it. Doing it. Came here because I want to help people.
Oh. You're not doing the light thing anymore.
I don't have the energy.
It's all failures now, isn't he?
Tavern's open, by the way.
I need a moment to
Have
think
you
as
seen Otto recently?
I'll be at the library. He was over there a little while ago, maybe 5 minutes.
Okay, over there being
In front of the
buildings or
cafe.
like dock? Okay, thanks. Otto, if you're skulking around somewhere, probably want to hear what I have to say.
Nope.
Oh, are you breaking and entering? Oh. People in here?
Otto by chance recently?
No, I have not seen Otto.
Okay.
Got one more thing I won't tell him.
Has anyone here seen Otto?
Okay, so you're helping too.
Still have not seen Otto.
Currently, I'm looking for him. I'm guessing med clinic. Is that what you want to tell him?
Oh no, I just
Or
wanted
is
to
it-
repeat your question because I thought it was fun.
Okay, thanks.
What happened?
You're welcome.
I was just talking to him.
Cell's back. If you don't know what that means, I don't think it's I should go explaining it, but it's a little bit of a story, but it's relevant to him.
I'll let you know if I see him.
Okay, thanks. Actually, if you see him, send him to the clinic downstairs.
You would know. Alan Shield.
Interesting.
I don't know who that is. I think Ewan actually was gonna look into it, but he forgot to tell.
God, how late is it? Okay. She just wants to do this one thing, and then I think she's actually gonna go to bed. But I want to do this one thing, because now she's thought about it for a second. She's like, you know what? No. Nah, this is what... Clang. I need a little determined face for her. That's what I need next. I was like, what face am I gonna give her? I need a little determined look for her. She thinks he might stand by him because she's a bard.
Because I'm a timely guy.
Was that a dark affinity thing, or was that using some other? Okay, I assume.
Although Amelia's not running around anymore, so it's... It's very possible he's not around, because Amelia's probably found him already. Oh no, there she is.
Wish to retrieve it. That was why I was coming back down.
You find him? No. Okay. So which way did he go?
He left my house, and I did not see which way he ran.
Okay. Had an alcohol bottle and was all upset. Okay.
I really wish I could contact GM so I could sniff his ass out, but I cannot.
Do you need me to call DM for you?
Can you ping?
Yeah,
Can you fucking
I
ping?
can ping. Yeah, I pinged.
Okay. In the meantime, I'm gonna continue looking.
What?
Might as well.
Okay.
Might as well get your sword while you're waiting. Okay. Yeah.
Please don't kill yourself. I need your nose.
Just get good, guys. My gosh, just get good.
I will punt you so far across this fucking town, Delilah.
What the fuck?
It would be very easy. It would be very easy, just like kicking a wiffle ball.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Although that being said, it's past time, so they might not be around. I don't know.
I have not heard the owl, therefore I do not think the session is technically over.
Well, I don't think it's over, but oh, hello. Hi, sweetie.
We have one.
We have a question for you, my love. He's trying to sniff out a boy.
I sniff boys.
I'll put it out of context. Quote.
Like any boy?
No. Otto. She's sniffing at Otto.
I'm looking for Otto. I'm trying to gather Otto's scent. I want to know where he went.
Okay. Well, you smell someone who smells like Otto in the blacksmith.
Yeah.
Okay.
Smells like Otto.
What? Where's Otto, Vincent? Have you seen him recently?
No, there's been like 4 or 5 people who've come over here asking for Otto. No, I have not seen Otto.
I see. Let's keep trying.
Skulking in the dark, probably with that snake wherever he is.
You're sniffing
Why
for
did you think that Otto was here?
His scent is in this place.
I'm sure it's not just the fart.
What do you...
What? You're sighing a lot.
Where is he going now?
Hello.
Found him. He's coming.
There he is.
Oh,
Otto.
hello?
He knows. I've told him. He knows. I've told him. I've told him. He knows. That's where he should be going.
Is he? What is the problem?
How much?
I told you what's going on. He sort of caused the Luna bit by accident, and he didn't like that fact. So.
And it's being remedied now?
I mean, like I said, Cell is back.
Whoever the original person was that came here to town is speaking.
Oh, Luna.
That I can tell for sure. Their dialogue is different. Dialect, I think. Is that the right word? I don't know. Is
I'm
it?
gonna sit out here.
I gotta ask.
Alright, well, I guess she's sitting here.
Are you bookwormed?
The cafe first.
Oh, yes.
I have taught people languages.
That teacher, huh?
She's teaching me.
Teaching you what?
I'm gonna sit my ass here, and she gonna just vibe until they pop up. Not sure what, maybe a second chance? Yeah, he doesn't want a second chance, but that's not up to him. This bitch is like, that's not up to him. I'm gonna sit here, though, actually. I'm gonna sit my ass right here.
Yeah, man. Fuck me. Hello. I'm okay.
He has coughed up a bunch of rose petals.
I'm okay. I'm alright. Don't worry. Yeah, 2 big thumbs up. You take care of yourself.
Yeah, do you want me to put my wings over you?
Yeah.
In close by.
You want to check the tavern for him?
Sure.
I don't think he's at the forge. It looks pretty shut out. Have you seen Vincent recently?
Yes. We shall see.
Oh, is he? Oh, I would have made a bad call. I think that way.
She stomps on the ground.
What?
Actually, I've decided. I came here to help people. And if you want... You seem like you need help. So if you say, I'll help you. That'll be your decision.
With what?
Being good.
No. It's not as simple as that. As flicking a switch.
I'm not saying it'll be simple.
Well, it's definitely not something that drunk Otto should be dealing with, so I'm gonna go get a refill.
Something.
That's going to be a fucking thing. I
Oh,
heard
they got
everyone
him.
else
Okay,
say
good.
that, obviously.
Good. They're good.
A different pace.
No. He will die and come back as two different people. And one of them will have to truly
God, help me.
live.
Seven Seas, help me.
Well, I guess that is the quiet opinion.
This is gonna be a trial.
She'll survive.
I don't mind. I'll let him do what he wants. But if he wants help, I'll give it to him. Because he wants something. Because he wants to be good. So, why not? Fuck. Go ahead, do your thing. Not saying I have to babysit you 24/7. Oh. Well. They're going to sleep. I'm not going to wake them. Kappa, like, just no. No, don't care. Don't care, it's happening. Sweet jolly baby is gonna try her dangest.
And Connor are going to be going to bed.
Have you already had dinner?
At least.
I know you were drinking.
Alright if we walk.
Alright, we have.
That's fair.
Give him a second, he's having a stroke.
Oh no! Oh no!
Who's doing that thing again?
Yes, we.
First thing I'm sure about here. I don't know if that's the first thing I'm kind of sure about is I want to help them.
Oh, he definitely needs bed rest.
Understood.
We're squeezing
Yeah.
past.
A lot of people on the stairs.
Pardon? Make sure you are safe.
I'll be fine. Unless people disturb my sleep, then they'll be very unfortunate.
Tap, tap.
Oh. Stay safe, gentlemen.
As long as they don't get nosy.
It was a test, I made them from my husband.
Thank you.
Is there something I can help with, Amelia? Oh, I see.
I appreciate
Yes,
it.
you are welcome.
I didn't know how to stitch that well.
Are you adverse to gestures of appreciation?
I have to take my wrap off, actually.
I remember him complaining that the fabric
Pet, 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 pet.
Going to bed.
wasn't exactly the best.
I thought it was cultural from the way Eris did it, but I don't really understand. Not much of it
You don't
anyway.
even like it.
Oh, she accepted my head pet. I guess it's fine. I don't know.
Maybe she just didn't notice.
Probably convince a noble to wear them.
But that upset him. Hmm. I didn't sound happy about that.
How are you feeling?
I'm not good at this. My words. I can move. I hunted today, so I'm not
I saw you got the
weak.
wolf.
Yes, I'm gonna use its pelt in the future.
For what?
No, I honestly don't know, but I guess I'll figure that out when the time comes.
Oh, you can make yourself a cloak.
I'm too small.
And get another one?
I'd have to find its patriarch or matriarch of the pack. That'd be about my size, unfortunately. Or else I'd have to kill a couple in bulk. And I'd have to ask Monty to stitch them together.
And you could save up the furs every time you go hunting.
They're not
Until you get one.
common around here. They tend to stay up north. But
You can use it for trim.
should be fine. Am I getting soft?
Make the main coat out of like a bigger animal, easier to hunt. Use the.
There's not many except it might be in the Vale. Was this the right choice? I guess I'll check on the injured doe in the morning.
Injured doe? Question mark. An actual one?
Yeah, I was going hunting and I found a young doe. It wasn't really large, so I didn't see it was worth killing. It was bleeding from predator wounds, so I decided to waste the healing potion I was going to use for the people in the mines. And it seemed to have worked, so at least I know healing potions work on animals too. Its leg is still broken. I made it a splint out of bark and fiber, so we'll see if it's still there in the morning, alive.
You could ask one of the magical healers to give it a look. There's a miss with a...
Nature should take its course, even if I did interfere. If it has the will to live, it'll make it through the night.
But a mage could practice with it.
No, that doesn't seem right. I don't need it to be dependent on us. I don't even know where the rest of its companions are.
Why you weren't at the meeting?
It'll have to make its way back up north once its leg is healed.
You're not sulking away.
Do I feed it?
Your position.
Okay. I understand that.
I don't think you should be laughing with your throat injury.
Yes, you're being funny.
Nobody was there. I stayed there for 20 minutes.
It's not funny. I'm trying to... I don't want to be a hypocrite, but it can't find food. I'll just probably toss some berries near it.
Do you mean at the front or
No. Has to make it itself.
But you're helping it already.
Magic can't solve everything.
I could help.
Couldn't you have came down and maybe talked to me? Or looked inside?
You already gave it a potion. That's magic.
Did you
Sort
look
of.
inside at least?
No, that's not our fucking place anymore.
I guess it doesn't want to. Don't want to interfere with it more than I have with magic.
If you can help it, why not?
Maybe I feel like it's the position I was 3 weeks ago.
Then help it. Nothing bad about it.
You know these things are extremely armored.
There's nothing bad about trying to help someone weaker than you.
So, why are you getting drunk? Is it because of this?
I won't get into that philosophy. Nature is cruel.
That's not true.
But
You cruel?
I
The time that I've stayed here,
I
I don't think I've ever seen him once.
don't know. Eva seems to think so since I broke that criminal's arm. Both of them.
I had questions about Barghest and all that, actually.
It depends. I may have been stuck there for 10 years, but it's limited in what I cared about. Was not born there.
Right. Suppose I'll talk to someone else then about it.
I mean, I can tell you some things, it just depends on what it is. If it's magic, I don't know. Schools, I don't know.
What happened? With the Barghest?
No, you weren't around for that explanation.
It's late. If it's
No, it's not. It's not really that. It's not complicated. I don't think it's complicated. The city had a very vile infestation of criminals. An organization of them that made it hard to root out and get rid of them. They eventually bought out or controlled more of the central authority figures that we could depend on. Where the council broke down and apparently auto-assassinating one of figures there. I guess he's remorseful about that. But besides that, we lost any anchor we had in terms of keeping the peace, and the syndicate ambushed the remaining loyal guards that stayed. And we lost. We were driven out of the city. The survivors anyway. Less than 3 dozen. Some didn't come with us. Some stayed on the other towns along the way. The rest are here. So currently it is a cesspool. And you've already heard about the slaving. So we'll see how bad it's actually gotten eventually. Since Tyrion and Eva cannot bury their grudge. It will haunt them until they die, or the city is returned to some form of glory.
I've got to get better at this. And this means...
I'm about to talk. I can't even find the people who did this to me in the first place.
Yeah, I would.
At least it doesn't consume my every waking night. I'll deal with them when I find them. Eventually.
Also, there's the owl is out.
A what?
But the owl spirit thing, whatever it was.
Oh.
If Ruby isn't at the library, I will come back.
At this one.
Oh, that one.
How's it going?
Yeah, that one. It's going good.
I'm gonna have a lot of work to do, aren't I?
You seem like you have a big smile.
For what?
You always that happy.
I'm gonna help people. If I'm gonna help people.
Because you're looking at...
A lot of people seem to have problems here.
No, thank you.
I don't think you need to care about everybody's problems. You worry about yourself first.
The other one.
Well, of course I gotta fix this problem.
Oh, I don't know.
But...
He was wearing
after that...
Yeah.
Did he tell you, because I know he was going to look for you, about
When was the last time you changed the bandages?
the project?
Yes. He told me all about it extensively and showed me the location and everything.
I was also
Earlier,
unaware
it's fine.
finding the locations.
They were changed earlier.
Yeah, no, I'm aware.
Vineyard was my
I
idea.
see.
Vineyard up in
It's a good idea. It's a good idea.
Because it's right over
Alright,
natural
good
spring
night.
water in the cave.
True. Make use of what we have. Good night.
I know I don't need to care about everyone. I'm gonna help who I can help. And to do that, I've got to get ready. I'm gonna go to the library.
Whatever you wish to do.
Good night.
Understood.
When oh god, I'm not even going to touch that one. When I have free time to work on a personal process to
So I'm going to talk to, well, I'll have to talk to Luna tomorrow, and hopefully she's not angry at me still.
I see.
I didn't do anything to piss her off. I didn't offer a
Aren't you going to the library?
She doesn't trust me. She trusts me more than Otto, but she doesn't trust me.
Dog.
Can't blame him.
May I
Hi,
spend some
Amelia.
time in the library tonight?
Be my guest.
Hello?
Don't fall asleep in there. The book stack's not too comfortable.
Hi, how's it going?
But they
Outside
say
not
you don't
spooky
have an
today.
animal, correct?
I appreciate it. Your eyes are very glowy.
Oh yes, it's the owl in
I
me.
see.
Or, the owl I choose to be.
Well, I could show you a place
Is that still the
temporarily
owl in you then?
once you decide to rest.
There's 2 owls in me.
Oh, understood.
I ate them.
At least you're not sleeping on the streets.
Okay.
Oh no, I sleep by the tree.
Mr. Oda said that runes are like a language. They don't need to make sense. They don't even sometimes never do. Maybe I can make something that can help. the very least, I need to be able to talk. Gotta be something I can do. Gotta be able to talk. To be able to do this. Is this just a grab and drop? Oh, it is. Okay. See if there's anything I can find. Maybe practicing. Well, I know practicing will make me perfect, but I need to figure out what to do. They're making sense more. I need to know what I gotta do with this. What I can do with it. What can I do with it? Gotta do something now. First I gotta figure out this voice thing, which I'll talk to the doctor in the morning. And we'll figure out my surgery. We'll talk to the mages. And we'll talk. Then once that's done, I can start making stuff again, doing magic again. Maybe, hopefully. No, definitely. I'll be able to cast magic again. And then I can learn spells. I can learn how to be stronger, how to help people. I don't know what these runes will do. Maybe I should have kept Otto's stone. But... no. I've already given one. I can't barely control that one.
Ori. Spirits.
Spirits.
I wish you luck in your endeavors.
The thing I'm doing is giving them a bridge. They have to do it the rest of the way.
So it's exactly what I try to do, but with emotions and happy feels and more emotions.
Yes. So unlike
All right. All right. At least I know he's not leaving tonight. I'm gonna figure it out. And I'm gonna use these books to do it. I might not be able to speak, but I can definitely fucking bloody read. So, let's start. Ooh, I have added a quill. I need to add a quill. But it's another text. It's another, like, material. I don't know if I want to add. Maybe I'll make it, but maybe I can make one and have it, like, meshed with something else. I don't know. We'll see. Or make it as a blend shape that, like, turns on and off as I need to. Because I don't need it to move anywhere. I just need it to be there. rune, put it back in your pocket. I need to give this little girl a determined look, okay? I need to do this.
It might be a little cramped for you, but come.
Take a little coin out of her things. I wish I had a better sacrifice to give you, my lady. But for now, this will have to do. I at least have a goal now. Not just one, but a bunch. I guess I had more questions than answers. But at least I know I have a path. Once I'm fixed up, I'll do that path. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Thank you for leading me here. Maybe I won't mess up, but thank you for it.
People always have thrown them out by this time, so having some kind of attachment could be good.
Oh, I guess the human term I was thrown
In the
out a
bed.
bit, but less of a get out of my home. You are 18 or whatever, not allowed to be here anymore.
Never miss anything.
Yeah, I never
No, he never misses everything. He sees everything. Hi, did you see Tom?
You want a drink? What?
Still over there, huh?
He was talking to people right there just 5 minutes ago.
Oh, so he's away from. Oh, all right. That is good. Away from his duty finally, and he didn't come to search for me probably, which is just fine. It's fine. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Bye. Everything. Yeah. Hi.
You know what I would ask for? There is nothing that I am in need for.
That's your
from the
problem.
spirit
I'm
that I cannot give to myself.
Tell me what people desire nowadays.
It depends. I desire knowledge, but I have all my books, as you could tell, so I'm good.
What if I take one of the books?
Don't you take one, as long as you return it. Otherwise, I will summon you to the circle again. Don't think I won't.
How you gonna summon me? What if I'm not willing?
Look, I know how to pull you otherwise.
Where is?
I don't know your tree.
Hello there. No, I haven't shown you the tree yet. God stop me if you haven't seen my tree yet.
Is it,
Don't you piss on my
enough?
tree.
No, it's not enough, though.
Is your tree
It'll
north
smell like
of town?
clay.
It's, you know what I'll show you is easy to show.
Oh.
I'm just gonna...
Look, at least you mostly fit.
Mostly.
Thomas, I think she's
Yes.
wanting to... No?
She's just reading through books. She's gonna become my. At this point, you might as well become my assistant librarian. Otherwise, I have Juniper. What did you do?
Jump. Jump. I'm gonna jump over the... I've been obstacle for you.
Oh, you absolute! Why would you move my books?
I didn't move books. I just moved the ladder. I'm strong.
What? You don't think? Oh, my lad.
I'll put it back.
still seems like more than anyone should
Since
need.
you're so tall and formidable, would you mind if sometimes I ask you to
Perhaps.
help me reach the top shelves?
I can do that. You know that sounds like a fun time. Wait, now I gotta be really careful about not smacking anyone in the face with this. Wait, oh.
I have.
That's why I like. I
have always found that it is more enjoyable to learn people from talking
Wait,
to
what am I
them
doing? I can just hold it up like
rather
that.
than, writing in the books or anything.
Absolutely, but what do you do about those?
Sorry,
who
there's a
no
bit of a
longer
queue.
want to? You can't talk to them, and this is all they have left.
You talk to those who did talk to them. Or you
Well,
talk to
maybe you
those
can't
who
always
talked
find
to
them.
those who talk to them.
Not right now, but...
Then you look for them, and it is an adventure, and
What
it
do you
is
think?
all the more fun for that.
Alright, darlings, I think she's going... I think I'm gonna head out tonight now. It's only been... It's almost been 6 hours, so yeah, I should probably...
Oh my god.
Enjoy your
Alright. What in the fuck is going on? I'm gonna watch. I just wanna watch, honestly.
Trying to relive the past through a book.
Oh. Right. I see. I actually fit one of the cells, which is interesting.
Yes, you ready for this next part? You go. You shake it around a little bit.
Okay. Why? Why would you do this? That's funny, you know, being this small, it doesn't work on.
It doesn't work on me. Do you remember what I said about the first time they summoned me when there was a crying fire? I can't speak anymore. Damn it. Let me try that again. The first time they summoned me, there was like, God, I lost it. Shit.
What is...
The first... Less dramatic, Ori, less dramatic. The first time they summoned me, there was a fire spirit and he was crying and I made fun of him. Your tears mean nothing to me.
You sure?
Wait, no, let me get those tears.
Did his emotions burn out?
Delicious. Wait, what was that?
I understand.
Oh no, he didn't burn out.
Did his emotions burn out?
Everything's broken. I'm dead. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just saying random stuff at this point. I've lost it. I've lost the plot.
And with that, we have confused the spirit.
I'm gonna drink the tears again.
Please don't. Look, I will raise that circle. You won't be able to walk in here. I'll put an anti-circle in here. Just put this note, just to Ori. Just no.
No Ori's allowed. That's
no Ori's allowed. Is it? Nice.
You goddamn clay racist. You clay
No, I won't say Amelia's a clay. I like Amelia, and she's Juniper also does clay for mine, so you know.
Oh shit. Okay, you're cool. You don't get spooked no more.
Thank you.
No problem. You know the greatness of clay. And saying about the greatness of clay, let me just do a little hat of clay. It's fine.
Don't like any of this.
It looks cute.
You know how hard it is to get clay out of fur? You know how hard it is to get clay out of fur? It sucks. I don't have hands.
That's why I did it. Wait, let me just style it a little bit more. There we are, it's a fedora for you. Now you can go around saying, "Milady." I don't know what the reference is to, but...
I'm gonna bite your ankles.
Wait, do I have ankles? I don't.
The thing that resembles an ankle, I'm going to bite it.
Wait, shit, I do. Look, anatomy's weird. I don't know. Look at this. Look at this. My people are poor.
You are fine. I'm not going to ban you from the library. I don't ban anyone from the library. Until they destroy something, then I ban them from the library.
I won't destroy anything. I helped rebuild.
Okay, very good.
Why would I
That's the
vote on
contract.
destroy something to rebuild?
That's the contract to you not to destroy the library.
Is Luna okay?
Hmm?
Is Luna okay?
She is. So is Tell. I've already told them they're both fine. They both understand not to destroy things, and that's all I ask.
I didn't mean that.
No. I just mean it's my rule. Treat the books kindly.
I didn't
Return
mean
them, and there's no problems.
I meant, is Luna okay?
Oh, is Luna okay? That's a whole nother bag of questions. From
Maybe I
what
could
I
ask you tomorrow?
understand, to be honest, I might need your help.
Only if you let me
I'm
read
gonna
your
be needing
special
your
books.
I already
It's
let
my
you use your
trouble.
special books.
Oh, it's my. I have
Well, the circle I said I used for you, it works as a bridge. I might need that. I'll
What
see
you
if it
bridging?
works. I might do some. Possibly 2 people into a mind. Possibly.
Does she
You
want that?
crazy?
It's a maybe. Syl wants to. But Luna seems like a maybe. But willing. I just need to talk to her more.
I mean, you don't want to just work on a maybe for that kind of stuff.
No, well, that's why I'm going to talk to her tomorrow. They've had it. Doesn't mean I'm not going to try and prep for it. It's going to take time anyway.
I might be.
Someone else new to the library. Other way, Ori. There you go.
I might
To be honest, it's like having a
be
ghost.
I might be getting my voice fixed tomorrow. Maybe.
Oh?
The medic I was telling you about, the head physician.
She's going to do the surgery, isn't she?
They will need a magic healer, but they said they could do it. If that's the case, I could help you.
Magic
Or
healers.
if my magic's back.
If you need to rest, you should rest as well. I'm also going to be dealing with a lot more runes and sage and, well, alchemy, I think, for this. Which is why I think you'd be good for it.
I'll help her again.
Amarsa will also be helping.
As long as she's okay with the help. As long as they
Who
are
is it?
okay.
They.
Luna / Sol? Question mark.
Sil. Yeah. Luna.
Luna.
Yes. We'll hopefully talk to them tomorrow. I'm not sure if it'll be done tomorrow, but I'm gonna look into it. Hopefully we get something going. But if Luna doesn't want to go, not willing, then
What are you trying to do?
I won't do it. I'm trying to get them to talk. It seems that Sil and Luna can't talk, despite inhabiting the same body. Not verbally. It seems that Luna can take control parts of the body. Sil can only at times slip in and take control. But it's not healthy, and I don't think it's good for either of them, the fighting. The constant fighting back and forth, I think, will actually be bad for the body.
Do you think is this possible in other people too? This going into minds.
Al says Luna is an odd one. I don't think this is. I think Luna is a rare case among them. It's one that found compassion. It cares for Sil. On a level that the other two don't show yet. But it seems like Luna's been around for a lot longer.
If I help you with this, could you help me with something? Actually,
Yes, what do you need?
I want to make a glamour rune.
Gamma runes. Ooh, those can be tricky, but they're fun.
It doesn't have to be super powerful. Just something. I want to give it as a gift for a
I'm
friend.
about to say. Yes, I could help make one of those. Though, we'll have to find a constant crystal source for them. At least minor crystals. They don't need to be big.
It can be after we help
Shards will usually do enough.
Luna and Soul.
It's a little confusing, right? I was a little confused as well. It's technically Seluna and then Luna, but that's why we call the other half Sil. So it's Sil and Luna, but they're both Seluna. It's why I'm hoping this works.
Hoping this works just so the name works? Question mark, smile.
No.
Smiley face.
No. Sorry, let me finish my thought. When it came to Tel and Lilani, they apparently were given their names. But Luna took theirs. From Seluna. It's a little different. I am hedging on a bet, to say the best.
We'll do a lot of studying tonight then.
Anything on mind meditations. Usually anything on monk readings, they tend to do a lot more of that.
Trying not to fall. Don't mind me.
Yeah. So anything relating to meditations, mindscapes, is what we're looking at. There's a few things in here on meditations, a few things on understanding your mind. Luckily we stocked this with a decent number of books. Maybe not everything, but, we could probably work with what we got.
Good night. I'll probably be here a bit.
You're gonna head off. Okay, you have a good night. Don't stay up too late. You do need rest, especially if you're gonna go through a surgery tomorrow. Have a good night, Amelia.
Assuming she went to bed too here. Whee. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh. Girl, my throat hurts actually though. I'm trying to line on. Girl. Quill's hard to do. Quills aren't necessarily hard to do. Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Man, if only they knew.
What was that?
I know she.
What was that?
Yeah. What's going on?
What?
I am in a Discord call with her right now, and she is saying things in my ear.
Hello.
Hello, sweetie. How are you?
I'm good. Did you have a good time?
Oh, it was a roller coaster, but the end was kind of okay. She's got a goal in mind, and that's scary. But we're good. Probably.
Oh, fun.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I mean, I looked at you after I said it and watched you semi-die. I was like, good.
Why is my body folding right now?
Oh no.
My head is right here, but
Don't die. Is Olivia still on here? Because I'm gonna go beat her up.
But we just kept calling.
I think it is the hip.
No.
Nothing else is happening?
Oh, my head.
It actually is book club.
There she is still here. I don't know where, but she's somewhere. Is that Oblivious? No. That's... Where is Oblivious? This is Zabinson. Let's go say hi to Zabinson. Oh, no, they are in darkness, imprisoning me. All that I am, all that I see. Oh, no, Zabinson's just doing chill stuff, I guess. It's fine. Who is that? That's RK. Got so much stuff. So much information. Look, okay, so the girl has new goals. And this is probably going to be a problem. We're going to figure it the fuck out. Who's messaging me? Whom's dares DM me? Oh. Okay. don't worry about it. Anyway, all right. Oh God, it was really fun. Yeah. Take care, guys. I'm gonna just vibe here for a little bit longer, but I think you guys, I need to words. So goals in mind. She now has goals, which is a nice thing actually, because her original goals were just kind of like, let's just do good things for good people. Now she has other goals, and those are like. And this is the problem, because one of them's probably, look, I love giving my characters unattainable goals. It's great. It's great for trauma here. So here we're doing. This is what we're doing. We're going to be... So, or we're going to be. So, she's going to try to do the surgery next session. She's gonna try. We'll see if we can talk to people and stuff. She's gonna try the surgery, try to do magical healers, try to do the throat thing, and see if it works. And if it works, that'd be great. If not, we'll fucking figure it out, I guess. But if that's the case, then she can help. She can help the doggo, the best boy, with his stuff. She can help the best boy. With Luna stuff. She's mostly concerned because he tried to kill her apparently once before, so she's gonna talk to Tal and be like, hey, what the fuck? What happened here? And she's probably still gonna be, like, injured, so she's not gonna be able to talk. Like, next session, she's probably not gonna be able to talk, no matter what happens, no matter how good the surgery comes out. She's not gonna be able to talk, because she's gonna be, like, raspy. So if anything, if the best case scenario, she's recovering. And then we have, there's an Oblivious. There's an Oblivious. And then we're going... So she's going to talk to her next session. And she's got to talk... Oh, she's got to try to... Okay, she's going to try to do the impossible. We'll find out. She's going to try to see if she can have Otto apologize for choke slamming the bitch. The person... Not the bitch, sorry. My words. Trying to choke slam the person that pickpocketed them. So we'll see. And also she wants to see if she can get him fishing. 'Cause, you know, we said he liked that. So she's gonna try to be his friend. She's gonna try. And you know what? He might think she's annoying little shit for it, but you know what? She's gonna fucking try. 'Cause she's a little... She has a hero mentality and she needs to help people. So now she has a goal. She has goals now. Oh boy. Best boy librarian? 10 out of 10 plan? Yeah, we're got goals, motherfucker. She's gonna help Luna. Make sure she doesn't die, hopefully. Help Otto. And also help Value because of his Veil stuff. She wants to help him with that. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, my loves. Rest well, and I will see you guys next time. I don't have any plans until, like, Friday, I don't think. Do I have RP before then? I don't know if I have RP. What do I usually do? I can't think right now, guys. It's been 6 hours. My brain is fried. Good night. I'll figure out scheduling later. Bye.